the sidelines for a long time. Now I'm finally getting in the game. It's about time. This is my time. This is my time. The only thing I consider impossible is losing. I've been waiting on the sidelines for a long time. Now I'm finally getting in the game. It's about time. This is my time. This is my time. The only thing I consider impossible is losing. On the sidelines for a long time. Now I'm finally getting in the game. It's about time. This is my time. This is my time. The only thing I consider impossible is losing. I've been waiting on the sidelines for a long time. Now I'm finally getting in the game. It's about time. This is my time. This is my time. The only thing I consider impossible is losing. On the sidelines for a long time. Now I'm finally getting in the game. It's about time. This is my time. This is my time. The only thing I consider impossible is losing. I've been waiting on the sidelines for a long time. Now I'm finally getting in the game. It's about time. This is my time. This is my time. The only thing I
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to TDPHINSTALK, home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. Let me dim the lights a little. It is nighttime. We got a party going here. We got Thursday night football, Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Baltimore Ravens. I think this is going to be a great game. I'm excited about this. Y'all know I do all Thursday night football games, and I actually see now what Charles Barkley, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Shaq and all of them, they be talking about. Ernie, when you do all the games, you just want a good one. And I think this is going to be a good one. And who knows? This might be Lamar Jackson's last game as a Baltimore Raven with the trade deadline on Tuesday. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, no, ain't nothing gonna happen, man. Ooh, I got a hold in my mouth and dropping my tea. Y'all hit that like button on your way in the building. Tonight's game is brought to you by none other than Mojo Sports, ladies and gentlemen. Mojo Sports, the stock market for your players that you love and you hate. Go to Mojo Sports, download the app, so that you can go ahead and see the players' values. Listen, there's a big push right now. Even if you're not in New Jersey and you can't invest, go ahead and at least download the app. The link is in the description of the video. So go ahead and download the app to Mojo Sports, all right, so that you can make sure that you keep track of these players. This is a good indication where people put their money, kind of tells you what they really do believe about a player. And tonight we got two of the best players in the NFL. It's funny they put Zom Brady up here because it is Halloween time. Zom Brady is the highest value player on the market. $172 a share. Listen, the truth is you can't look for Brady to really be going up that much more, a few dollars maybe. I mean, to me, he's kind of topped out. Betting the short might be smart, but you never know. You never know, because Brady has always amazed and shocked the football world. But then you got guys like Lamar Jackson, $68.70. In the last week, his stock has been down. The last month has been down. In the last year, it's actually up. So this is a huge opportunity to invest in him, because I'm telling y'all now, if he don't stay in Baltimore next year, the contenders coming to get him. And his stock can definitely go up if he has the new team in some serious playoff and Super Bowl contentions. So this will be very interesting. Like I said, go to Mojo Sports, download the app so that you can be in the game, where you can invest in your favorite players. You know, hey, listen, I already told y'all, if it was in Florida, I would be all in on Skylar Thompson. I just think that stock is going to rise big time, all right? TD, do you ever drink and watch sports? Drink and watch sports? I'm drinking now, and I'm about to watch some sports. See the ice to the top? You got the ice all the way to the top. I think you might have meant alcohol. I have, I've done it on the streams, but I try not to drink that much, drinking alcohol don't do nothing for me but help me gain weight. And I don't need that. It's already hard enough for me to lose weight ever since all those car accidents. Every time I go to work out, I pay for it the next day in a brutal way. So no, I'm trying to cut back on alcohol. All right. Extra ice is a W. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. TD, I need a solid favor, man. Stop bad mouthing Tua. I don't bad mouth Tua. I've heard rumors it's because of your show. No one wants to trade for Tua. Is that little old TD got that kind of influence out here? That's what they trying to say now? Man, little old TV is why nobody want to trade. Oh my gosh, boy, the NFL GMs are what TD say. Oh, TD don't. No. If TD say it ain't a good. It's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if you were hearing that. That's how crazy it is out here in the communities, man. But I don't badmouth to them. I just evaluate them in my personal thoughts. Ain't no different from any human being in their living room saying, hey, I don't like that player. I don't think they're good. Hey, I don't like that player. I don't think they're good. See, all these same people that get mad that, I'm critical of Tua, they don't say nothing about Mac Jones being criticized or Herbert being criticized. So, I just do me. All right. All right, y'all. Hopefully, hey, y'all let me know in the comment section who you got in this game. Who do you even have in this game? Please let me know in the comment section. I'm interested. TD, you're the face of Dolphin fandom. Yeah, really? Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The face of Dolphin fandom. That's what's up. Give me a second real quick. Let me pull something up for y'all. Dang, I lost it. I was going to read off of it. So I know y'all saw the news. It looked like Xavier Howard's being sued. I hope what he being sued for ain't suspendable. Hey TD, love that intro song, homie. Appreciate you, man. One of our fellow brothers, subscribers actually sent it to me. It's their music. They created it, from my understanding. Let me see. We need more than that, KD. All right, y'all. Let me pull this up. If I get this for y'all, y'all will be straight. All right, so we should be good now. All right, I got the game up. Bam. We are good to go. Yep. All right. Hit that like button. The Ravens get the ball first, and they get around the edge, and they're going to start from about the 25. Let me see. Do I got something on this game on Prize Picks? Did I put something on this game? Oh, yeah. I got Tom Brady over 281 yards. I got Lamar rushing for over 61 yards. And I got Mike Evans getting 68 reception yards. Y'all root me on, baby. All right, Lamar, we need you to run the rock. Run the rock tonight. Screw all that throwing. Run it. Run that rock. All right, Lamar Jackson. Let me move my mic over a little. Get ready for game mode. Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. Two pistols on his hip. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Back to pass. Throws. Got his guy Mark Andrews. And that's a nice little game for Lamar. Lamar out here trying to show him why he need that money, or they need to trade him. That's 22 yards. Man, maybe I should have took the passing yards for Lamar. He had 200. I should have took the passing. Well, it's early. I'm saying that now. What's up, Ice Man? Big ups to you too. I got my baby girl back here in her little seat sleep. You know, I tell y'all on game nights, I like her hanging out with me. She knocked out. So if she wake up, I'm going to get her up and feed her right here. So baby girl with us tonight. All right. Lamar in the shotgun, takes a snap back to pass, throws to Andrews again in the flat, and Andrews going to get 3 yards. No, they give him 5. That's weird, but okay. Punch that like button. All right, here we go. Lamar in the pistol. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Back to pass. Blitz is coming. Throws it. Oh, they're going to lose yards. I think they lose 4 yards. That's 3rd and 9 coming. Good backside but delayed blitz by the Bucs. Come on, Lamar. We need you running the ball. Screw all this. Give me one of them 60 autos. Broncos country. Let it ride. Does Miami make a move before the trade deadline? Maybe, but ain't nothing significant. Shotgun, trips to the right, 1 to the left, back to pass. Delayed blitz coming again. He throws. Almost picked off. Incomplete. They will be punting the ball, 4th and 9. Dangerous throw. Not a smart move. Dangerous, Lamar. Really dangerous. The kick is off. Oh, muffed it. Muffed it. Wow. Wow. They muffed it. Boy, lucky Lamar and them. All right, Jackson in the shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Takes a snap. Lamar gets rocked. Faked the handoff, and Barrett wasn't going for it. Shaq said, no, sir. Got him. Got him. Got him. All right, here we go. Lamar, 2 to the left, 2 to the right, back to pass. Hits his guy in the zone, completion. 3rd and goal from the 4-yard line coming up. Here we go. This is where it matters most. 3rd and goal. What's up, Mean Mantis? All right, trips to the left. Well, 2 to the left, 2 to the right now. Running back on his right hip out of the shotgun. This man coverage is no good for him. Back to pass throws. Ooh, incomplete. Good defense. Andrews should have got that. But they'll kick a field goal and get points. That muff punt helped them be allowed to get some points right here. Otherwise, they'd have been screwed. The kick is up and good. Justin Tucker doing what he do. So when we come back, we'll see if Brady and company can get their groove back and put some points up and try to win a game. Oh, by the way, I got the Bucs winning this game. Baltimore going 4-4. See, y'all, I think that 11 games is what's going to be necessary to get into the playoffs. 11 games. Okay? So this is the issue. So say like Baltimore goes 4-4, they lose this game, right? That's 8 games into the season, and there will only be 9 games left. Now, you won 4, but you need 11, so which means you need 7 more wins. So you have to finish the season 7-2 to get in the playoffs. Same thing for the Miami Dolphins. You don't want to go 4-4 because you got to finish the season 7-2. Even right now, we got to finish 6 and right now we got to finish what is it? It's we got 7 games. We got wait, how many we got left? We're 7 games. We got 10 games left. So even right now for the Dolphins, we got to finish 8-2. Is it? No, 7-3. Sorry. We got to finish 7-3. And that ain't easy, man. It's not easy. But we can do it. But we got to win these games that we're supposed to win. You lose the next game, you got to finish 7-2. And that's where you might have an issue because Buffalo, just say we do lose the Buffalo game. Now you got to finish 6-1. No, 7-1. If you just take the Buffalo game out. And you still got teams like San Francisco, the Chargers, and a whole bunch of others. We got to win Sunday. We got to win every week almost. All right, the kick is off. We got a touchback. Ugh. All right, here come Brady under center. Power formation, fakes the handoff, play action, throws left, almost picked off. Right in the hand of Humphreys, and he dropped the pick. Baltimore been dropping a lot of picks. Fournette running the ball, finds a crease. Fournette's going to get 9 yards on first down, 3rd and 1 coming up on second down, actually. 3rd and 1 coming up. All right, Brady, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Got a lot of cushion on the outside. Makes absolutely no sense to have that much cushion. But they hand it off, and it's another nice run up the middle, good for about 6 yards. All right, here we go. Brady, shotgun. Brady, back to pass. Brady in the zone, has his guy, 9 yards. 2nd and 1 coming up. All right, Brady under center. Fakes the handoff, throws, got his guy. Oh, breaks the tackle. Godwin racing to the end zone, can't get there. 1st and goal coming up and the 8-yard line. That's a 44-yard gain by Tom Brady. That's 44 for Brady. Man. Nice throw. That was on the money. In stride. Nah, we couldn't do the second half film because I forgot my kids had a celebration thing at the school that I had to get to. I forgot all about it, but that's why I didn't do it earlier today. So we're gonna hit it tomorrow. All right, handoff. Oh, that's -2 yards by Fournette. 2nd and 12. 2nd and goal coming up from the 10. All right, Brady under center. Fakes the handoff. Throws. Oh, incomplete. He was out of bounds. Couldn't get his feet down, but we got a flag. Brady sailed that too long. Hold it on the defense, so that's an automatic first down anyway. All right, Brady hands it off again. Fournette fighting. Ooh, 1 yard short of the goal. Second and goal from the one coming up. Here we go. Second and goal. They'll punch this in. Handoff. Touchdown. Bucks. Touchdown Bucks. TD has a faster stream than me. That's weird because YouTube is even delayed. I shouldn't be ahead of anybody. You should be getting it 20 seconds after it actually happens on my end. So that's weird. That's weird. But hey, it happens, I guess. Kick is up and it is good. I can see the future 15 seconds ahead. I'm ahead of you by only a few seconds. Well, that's good though. That's good. Well, I guess people are not going to have a typical advantage like on Sundays because on Sunday Ticket I'm streaming it, so streaming is already behind the regular broadcast by like 30 seconds. Plus, you get it 15 seconds later on YouTube. But we all streaming this game on Amazon Prime, so we're watching it at the same time this time, and you get it a few seconds after. So Thursday nights are pretty much closer. A lot closer for us. Also, cable is a few seconds behind over antenna broadcast. True. Hey, y'all hit the like button for me. We almost at 100 likes. We almost at 100 likes. TD, you've got to stop trolling Tuaneers on Twitter. They're becoming confused and lost. They're about to drop from heart attack. I ain't gonna lie. I know I'd be confusing the heck out of them because now they don't know what to think. Oh my gosh. Some of them take it so serious and get mad on Twitter. Oh my gosh. Uh, maybe January 1st, my New Year's resolution will be a whole year of no trolling on Twitter. Maybe that. Maybe I'll help him out. Give him a little bit of relief. I love when you troll, TD. Please tell me what I'm hearing in the sunset. And though not true, TD, please tell me what? Please tell me this is not going to affect our team, please. What you talking about, Cap? All right, Lamar Jackson. Back to pass. Lamar throws in the middle. Gets a quick 4 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up. Please tell me what I'm hearing in the Sun Sentinel is not true, TD. I don't know. Sun Sentinel reported it. Xavier Howard getting sued by a woman who say he gave her an STD that can't be cured. So I don't know. I'm not in her extremities to tell you if it's true or not. I have no clue. I don't know. But it's being reported out there in the news now. So it is what it is. As long as it ain't suspendable, that's his business. Another run up the middle, nowhere to go. 3rd and 7 coming up. I have no clue. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Got to be converted, Lamar. Back to pass. Lamar looking under pressure, escaping the pressure. Throws. Incomplete. They'll be punting the ball. They will be punting the ball. Here we go. A punt coming. Oh, the Bucks almost broke one, but they got him. They got him at the last minute. Almost broke. So now it's a locker room distraction from a player's personal life. That's not a crime. No, I don't think it's a distraction. That's his business. I don't think it shouldn't bother or hurt anyone. My opinion, I don't think this should bother nor hurt anyone. I mean, this is X and his personal life. That's between those two. We don't know if it's true. I don't think it should be a distraction whatsoever. X about to get Watson. I don't think this is the same thing, but I don't know. Obviously, this sounds like some consensual stuff, but with some unknowns, like, oh my gosh, either of these QBs could be on our roster next year. Good point. Good point, Omron. You're right. Either of them could. Either of them could. Very good point. Hashtag free X. X gonna give it to you. You gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. You gonna give it. What? That was that jam. Oh boy, I ain't no good. I am no good. I am no good. Oh man, I am no good, boy. I promise you, I am no good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta do better. I gotta do better with my life. I am a mess. TD, who you want? Tampa or Baltimore? I mean Tampa. Baltimore, we need them to lose. Oh, wide open. Chris. I thought that was Godwin. That's Evans, which I forgot. I need Evan yards. That's 23. Let's go. I need these Evan yards. Brady and Evans. I need these yards. That ain't no accuracy and no rhythm. That pass was behind that man. He should have been catching it in stride. Quick screen pass. Good for 9 yards. 2nd and 1 coming up. Mm. All right, Brady tosses to the right, cut back, fights, and gets the first. He had to fight for that. All right, here we go. Brady, screen, another 7 yards, 8 yards they give him to Godwin. 2nd and 2 coming up. No man motion with him because they in zone. Another, see? Here come another one. They killing them with the screens. They in that zone coverage. He making them pay now. This is the type of stuff that's going to force them to get out of what they in. Then he going to take shots. But they already down the field at the 11-yard line now, so it don't matter. 1st and 10 at the 11. The Howard news isn't football news. It's Twitter news and Facebook and Instagram because I first saw it on Facebook. Oh, bad decision. They threw another one and they bottled it up this time. Loss of 2 yards. 2nd and 12 from the 13. All right, can Brady do it? 2nd and 12. Evans, incomplete. Couldn't get it, just out his reach. 3rd and 12 coming up. But y'all right, this is happening at a bad time though. Because you got to think about X's mental, you know. I mean, he could be embarrassed. He could be, you know, those are the type of things that real talk that you gotta, you know. I don't know if it's true or not, but it still can be embarrassing. Even if it ain't true, it can be an embarrassing thing for him. All right, incomplete. Tom Brady throws it away out of the back of the end zone. They'll be kicking a field goal. Wow, what is Brady doing? Throwing the ball away like some people should do with nothing there. The kick is up and it's good. 10-3. Bucks lead the Baltimore Ravens. Opposing wide receiver is going to be talking major trash. Yeah, they're going to get in his head. They're going to be getting in his head. Gee, do you think we getting an O lineman? Listen, I already told y'all. If the Miami Dolphins make a move, it will be nothing of significance. It could be an O lineman. It could be whatever we need. It won't be a significant player. And if it is, I'd be shocked. Proud, but shocked. In disbelief. I see ESPN saying Eagles might go undefeated. Hope not. We got a touchback. Touchback. All right, here we go. Lamar in the pistol. Lamar takes the snap with trips to the left, fakes the handoff, back the pass, throws, incomplete. Lamar might have to run a little more. I'm seeing lanes. Lamar back to pass, in trouble, sacked. Big sack, too. 13-yard sack. Vudavea. That's tough. And that is the end of the first quarter. Man, Lamar out here getting negative yards, man. I don't know why I took him to rush the ball for freaking 60. He better break one. Whew. Mm-mm-mm. Lamar ain't accurate as Tua. Neither of them accurate. CD, I'm hearing my Eagles are trying to get Alvin Kamara. I wouldn't be surprised. They trying to do what they did last time when they had Foles and Wentz. Load the roster up right before the trade deadline. Remember when we gave him Jay Ajayi? Lamar throws a screen pass, and that gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll be punting the ball. He's gonna cost me my parlay. Who? Lamar? Listen, man. Hey, Lamar wants out of there, man. You see that Skip Bayless report today that went viral and everybody talking about with Lamar? Did y'all watch that video? All right. Brady will be back up. No, what did it say? No, Skip Bayless was reading something from an anonymous player in the locker room saying that Lamar basically is almost like he don't care anymore. He's very upset with the organization. He want money like Deshaun Watson. And they basically telling him they're not giving him that kind of money. And when he's on the field, he's playing like he wants to be there, but he's not the same guy anymore in the building. Shows up to meetings late, not as engaged as he used to be. So basically, you know how you sit out? He's sitting in. I'm playing, I'm doing everything, but I don't care. That's what's happening. That's what's being reported from an anonymous player in that locker room. Brady hands it off, run up the middle, good for 3 yards. 2nd and 7 coming up. Another handoff, 2 yards this time. They give him 3. 3rd and 4 coming up. You never know. This could be his last game in Baltimore. Baltimore would have to make a decision. I want y'all to think about this. If we need 11 games to win in the playoffs, get in the playoffs, we lose tonight. We got 9 games left, and we got to go 7-2. And that's incomplete. They'll be punting the ball. We have to go 7-2, right? Now watch this. Because let's look at the Baltimore Ravens schedule. They got to go 7-2. And let's look at who they got to play. Saints and Panthers, Jaguars, that's good. Broncos, we don't know if they'll get it together. Steelers, Browns with Deshaun Watson back. Let me see here. Falcons, Steelers, and Bengals the last game of the season. It's a very winnable schedule. Browns with Deshaun and Bengals at the end look like it could be losses, but all those other ones, who knows? They beat the Browns 23-20 without Watson, 3 points. They would have a decision to make. Can we make the playoffs, or should we go ahead and start tanking now and trade them at the deadline? Trade them this week. Never know. TD, did you react to X News? I mean, it ain't nothing to react about. I mean, it's his personal life. If he, ain't nothing to react about. That's his business if it's true. We don't even know. It's a civil suit, from my understanding. The lawsuit was filed. X might be in trouble if NFL get involved. I don't know about that. I mean, what can they do? I mean, see, it's a civil suit, but I mean, it's not criminal unless he knew that he had something and intentionally gave it to somebody. If you know you have it and you're not taking precautions, then that's something. but maybe he didn't know if it's even true. So I don't know, man. There ain't nothing to report until we know later. I don't know. I think this will quickly be settled because that's the only way you can keep it, under wraps. I think that this one will quickly be settled unless he know for a fact he ain't got nothing. So trust me, in the next 48 hours, he'll probably be getting himself checked out. And if he's clean, then he'll go through the process. If he ain't clean in that regards, he'll probably settle as soon as possible and make him sign a non-disclosure agreement. That way nobody can ever confirm nor deny. And then all you'll see is the suit has been dismissed. That's all you'll hear about. The suit has been dropped. All right, Lamar and the pistol. Talks to the back. Hands it off. Oh, break some tackles. That'll help. That's a first down. That play almost took a turn for the worse. Yes, it did. Lamar in the shotgun. Back to pass. In trouble. Sacked again. Lamar is just killing my rushing projection for him. You know the problem with Lamar? You got to either run it or pass it. When that pressure coming, go to old Lamar and go. Right now, he's still trying to be the guy that when the pressure comes, step up and look for be the old you. That was the you that was getting it done. Soon as that guy come out the edge, don't look down the field no more. Take off. He's still trying to show that he can be a pocket passer. Screw that crap. Take off with your legs. They're going to slow down on that rush and try to contain you instead of come after you. And 2nd and 13, that's a reception. That has been the issue for Lamar Jackson. That is his issue. He keep trying to prove that he a pocket passer. Screw that. Be the old you. And then once you start killing teams again, they going to back up and look at him. All our blitz look like it's coming. And they back out. Send 5. He throws. At least he got his guy. Good job. First down. But I need my rushing yards, Lamar. Y'all going to lose this game either way. Lamar back to pass. Another quick throw. Good for 6 yards. 2nd and 4 coming up. What do you mean? Why risk his body? I mean, that's his strength. That's who he is. Talk about why risk his body. He's a running back that could throw the ball. That's why you risk his body. Lamar on the quarterback keeper takes a hit, gets 6 yards. $5 yards. Oh, my bad. All right, 2nd and 4 coming up. Handoff. Get about 2 yards. 3rd and 2 coming up. All right, another run up the middle, good for another first down. Now the Ravens are starting to run the ball a little bit better. NFL probably give a punishment. Nah, not unless it becomes an issue where he intentionally did something and knowingly, trips to the right, one to the left, back to pass. Lamar throws a screen. King and Drake. We got a flag. That's going to be offensive pass interference. Wow, they got to back that up. Girl got to be lying about X. I don't know. He has been getting burnt lately. I ain't right, boy. I tell you. God ain't knowing me yet. I'm telling y'all. Oh, my gosh. Boy, I'm telling you, I ain't right. I ain't right. Man. Oh my gosh, TD puns talk. It happens. That was a good one, TD. Oh man. Listen, man, I'm just trying to have a good time, That man fine. He good. Bro, you funny. Yeah. Oh man. But he had a good game last week. He had a good game last week. It was the first good game this year. It's the first good game this year. He had a good game last week. What Deshaun Jackson talking about? TD cold blooded. Yeah. Ooh, nice catch. That's a catch by Robinson. Ain't all that for 4 yards. Well, 2nd and 16 coming up. Lamar back to pass. He escapes the pressure. Did that make it to the line of scrimmage? I don't know. I don't think that ball got back to the line of scrimmage. Intentional grounding is coming. And let me tell y'all something. Once again, he should have took off the first time Instead, he put his head back downfield. Third and 50. The 3rd and 36 coming up. He was out of the pocket, but that ball didn't get back to the line of scrimmage. Delayed handoff. They're going to get 8 yards, and they'll punt the ball. They were on the other side of the field, and penalties backed them all the way up. Oh, and Mark Andrews might be hurt. He headed to that locker room. Not good. Not good at all. Fair catch. All right, they'll start at the 14-yard line. Let me see what's going on out here in these streets. All Oh boy. All right, Brady hands off on first down, and that's good for 2 yards. Brady back to pass. Brady throws deep left. Got him. Oh, he dropped it. Evans just keep on dropping big time opportunities. Evans been dropping big time opportunities. Third and 8. Brady back to pass. Throws. Incomplete. Throws it in the dirt. All right, here we go. We got a return. Nowhere to go. So can the Ravens finally do something? He'll want to be the highest paid QB in the league. Who, Jackson? Yeah, of course he would. Of course he would. Miami getting Lamar Jackson is great for the now, but bad for the future. That's why if you did something like that, you would have to win it all now, or you blew your future. Mm-hmm. Does he deserve it though? He's not worth it. No quarterback is worth it. But remember, the only way those quarterbacks are worth it if you're going to try to win a Super Bowl in the next 2 years, and then you recognize that you're in trouble from there. But again, it's just about getting the Super Bowl. So he's not worth the contract. But if you think he's going to help you win it this year or next year, I mean, you got to go for it. Hey TD, what's up with ESPN taking copying y'all? I saw the version of the AFC East roundtable. I don't. I mean, I don't really look at it that way. I know we were doing it first, but it's content, man. It's not like they have their own platform at AFC East roundtable. It's on ESPN. They're just calling that segment that roundtable at the moment. 2 yard pass for Lamar Jackson. They actually give him one. 2nd and 9 coming up. Skyler ain't it. Just average QB. We can determine that Skyler ain't it off of 5 quarters, huh? 5 quarters and he ain't it. Lamar back to pass, throws, wide open receiver, first down. He ain't it after 5 quarters. That's 2 in ears for you, just nonsense. Throws deep right, incomplete. Overthrew Bateman, but great coverage anyway. All right, 2nd and 10. Here we go. Oh, nice find by Lamar in that one. Thread in the needle, first down. Look at him trying to do a little something. The Bucks giving up some plays right now. It's another 16 yards. The Bucks better tighten it up. Jackson back to pass. Has forever to throw. Throws it away out of bounds. Incomplete. All right. Ooh. Incomplete on 2nd and 10. 3rd and 10 from the 17 coming up. It's a shame if they did all of that to get down there just to get a field goal. I guess it's better than nothing. Bad throw by Lamar. All right, they get a completion, but it's short of the first down. 4th and 2. And will they go for it? 4th and 3. 2-minute warning. They're going to take a break. Lamar is saying, let's go for it. So it looks like they're going to go for it. Mm. Mm. Do we start another rebuild? No. We're just in a constant one at this point. Amicus, yeah, he is. It is what it is, but we just got to take care of our business. He hate Mac Jones now, man. But I get it. I get it. We just don't believe Mac the guy, but we'll see. 4th and 2. What will Lamar do? He's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws incomplete. No good. Turnover on downs. Lamar, you had 10 early. You missed the read. That's some truer stuff right there. Looking at that first read and not reading the defense. Brady, 2-minute drill. Brady back to pass. Throws, got him. Seven yards. Oh, batted in the air, incomplete. Baltimore calls a timeout. Brady back to pass. Throws deep right. Wow. What in the heck was that? Terrible decision but it was caught. Terrible decision, but it's caught. It's crazy. Oh, Brady sacked. 3rd and 14 coming up. 3rd and 14 coming up. Let's see what they do. All right, Brady back to pass. Sacked again. 4th and 21. You should have just pulled the trigger. It would have been a punt anyway. That was bad for Brady. He had a crosser coming across. Will Lamar and them do something in 56 seconds? All right. All right, next Thursday night, is that what that is? Eagles and the Texans. At least we get a look at the Eagles, but the Texans, Lord, it's not very exciting. All right, Lamar back to pass. Throws in the flat. See, the Texans going to win their win streak. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, my gosh. That's a completion and a timeout by Baltimore. They final timeout. Now they at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 at the 30, but they got 70 yards to go. TD, you making second half picks? Maybe. You recover from the first half. Maybe. I might have to. Two to the right, one to the left. Lamar back to pass. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. We got a flag. Probably roughing the passer. I don't know. Yep. Oh, no, face mask. 15-yard penalty, so that helps. All right, Lamar in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws. Has his guy, but no timeouts. They don't have any timeouts. They spiked it with 8 seconds left. Maybe they could take one shot to the end zone, sideline, or throw it away, and then let Tucker see if he can bang in a 60-something. You know he'd be good for it. Man, they showing this man in pregame knocking down 71s. This man hitting the 71s in man. Man, that's crazy. This is a 60-yarder right here. You might well just let him kick it. All right, they throw it away, incomplete. Now they'll bring Tucker out to see if he can get 3. It's wild, man. So this should be a 60-yarder, 61, they say. Oh, it's blocked. It was blocked. Even when it was blocked, it looked like it was right down the middle. So the Bucks get out of there with the block kick. Who got the ball first? Baltimore. So the Bucks get it back coming out. Do you believe in me? TD, do you think football is getting boring? No, it's not getting boring. Um, for the Dolphins, it's like I don't know what you think. It's almost like we're sitting here wasting years, and I personally feel like this trajectory we headed isn't the way to go. And that makes you feel like it's like a waste until we get back on track with the right players and the right personnel. So it's tough. All right, let me see about this game in the second half. Mm. Lamar 102 passing yards. He'll be playing from behind most of the night, so I'm gonna take that. Brady 140. He just had 140. Mm. I'm gonna stay away from that one. I'm gonna go to rushing yards. Mm. Oh boy. So they got Lamar. Receiving yards, Mike Evans 33 and a half. Godwin 33 and a half. I'm gonna take Mike Evans. Um hmm. I think that's all. Something makes me want to take Gus Edwards for 21 yards rushing. What do y'all think? He only got 18 right now, so no. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Lamar 108.5 passing yards and Mike Evans 33.5 receiving yards. 3 times the money. Only casuals say easy wins. The reason why I just think Baltimore will be behind most of the time, so they'll need to throw the ball more. They haven't been able to run the ball and they won't be able to. They're going to force Lamar to throw, so they're going to give up yards passing. And Evans always feel good about that. We'll see if it ends up that way because he get deep shots. It's just a matter if he catch them or not. He already got 50 something. But Lamar passing yards, I'm going with the fact that they're going to force him to throw. I want to add one more to this though. Hmm. Godwin always cooking with Brady, but he only got 3 catches. Mm. Or should I just go Brady? Will Brady pass for over 140? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, Andrew's injured. He done. Hmm. Devin Duvernay and Robinson. I got 3 minutes. Let me look at the full box score. how these guys doing so far. So Robinson is the primary target right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish him out. I'm gonna take Demarcus Robinson for 18 and a half yards. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do over on all these. Hmm. I'm gonna put 50 on it to win 250. 50 to win 250. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see. Lamar has been selling my fantasy team. Rough. Lamar got one rushing yard tonight, and that's a big part of the issue. And I get it. They want to force him to pass. TD, you look so comfy. You're ready to sleep. Well, I'm stationed because I have little one sleep right here. She knocked out in my arms. Try not to move so much, so I got to get comfy and just chill. Try to let the wifey get as much sleep as she can get. Oh, she doing great, dear. Forever, yes, healthy and well, no issues. Thank God, no issues, man. Baby girl gonna be up all night. Nah, she good. She'll be up around 3. I mean, she'll get up in probably like an hour. But the thing is, she was supposed to eat, but she fell asleep. So she's gonna be real hungry when she does wake up, and I got her bottle ready. So she probably gonna knock right back out. The only issue, her daddy a Fins fan, but don't worry, she'll rebel. Y'all some Fins haters, man. Got to stop hating on the Dolphins. We the truth. How you feel about a Tua Judy reunion? Are we trading Tua to Denver? I don't feel nothing about it. Yeah, I gotta understand. I don't feel nothing in regards to Tua. Um, I don't feel much about Tua at all until he, shows attributes and traits that are on a high level in this league. I need wow moments. Wow, like wow, did you see that? Like that Sherfield throw. Wow. Those are so rare. Wow. I ain't talking about, oh, that was a good pass. That was a nice pass. No, I need some wow moments. Nothing there but wow. Can we talk draft now? That's funny. All right, Lamar, let's go get this money. Let's get the passing yard. Oh, it's Brady time. What I got Brady? I ain't got Brady. I got Mike Evans. Fournette rushes for 4 yards on first down. 2nd and 6 coming up. Smith through water. That'd be sweet. Third and 6. Trips to the right. Incomplete. They tried to throw a screen pass to Mike Evans. Incomplete by Brady on 3rd and 6. And they will punt the ball. Trash offense by the Bucks right now. They should be up big in this game, and literally they just allowing Baltimore to keep getting opportunities, but Baltimore's offense playing trash too because they not taking advantage of any opportunities. And false start by the Bucks special teams on the punt. 4th and 11 coming up. All right, Baltimore will start at the 23-yard line. All right, Lamar in the pistol. Single high safety. Lamar on a quarterback keeper. Let's eat. Let's eat, baby. Let's eat. Let's eat, Lamar. Go. Get me my yards, man. Keep eating. Let's go. 25 yards. We about to cook. We about to cook. I need a whole lot more than that, but we about to cook. Let's run this ball. See, I told y'all that I don't know why they wasn't doing this in the first half. Get me my yards, man. Another pistol. Handoff up the middle. 3 yards. Second and 8. 2 yards they got. I don't want Ravens to win, but I need Lamar to do certain things. I got him on my picks. Ravens gonna lose this game regardless, I think. But I need to get my yards in the process. Lamar in the pistol on 2nd and 8. Handoff. Edwards gonna get 7 yards. 3rd and 1 coming up. But Andrews getting hurt, that's bad for the Ravens. They might trade for Gesicki. They got the handoff, cut back. That's a first down. First down, Baltimore. Gesicki worth like a fourth. You got to understand his salary ain't favorable. You can get a fourth for Gesicki right now. If you lucky, you'll get a third. What would you take for Gesicki? I'll take the third. I'll take the third for Gesicki. Clear me up a little bit of cap space. Then I go find me a guard to replace Eichenberg, even though they're not going to do it. They raved about him this week. Oh, he improved this week. He had one of his best games, even though he messed up on some plays. Ain't nobody want to hear that. Ooh. There are not teams that give up guards this time of year. I agree. I mean, it's just wishful thinking, but I agree. But you never know, as long as the price is right. Which means you'll have to overpay. And pretty much it ain't happening. What about a center? I'll take that too, and then put Connor at left guard. All right, that's a 1 yard gain as the Baltimore Ravens trying to run now. 2nd and 9 coming up. Lamar throws a screen pass, and that's a good game by Duvernay. Wait, who do I have? No, I got Demarcus Robinson. All right, here we go. Lamar hands it off again through the middle. Good for 5-6 yards. 2nd and 4 coming up. Yeah, Mark is done. Mark Andrews, I believe he is done. All right, Lamar, quick slant. 1st and goal. There goes. That's Duvernay. Kenyon Drake with the tying touchdown. So the Baltimore Ravens are making it a game now. Yes, Shula, I heard about X, man. We've been talked about it though. It ain't nothing, man, until we know it's something. If it's going to impact anything. Oh, almost blocked, but it's good. This game might go into overtime. It could. All right, Brady gonna get a shot. We'll see if he can go put some points up because they are slipping. All right, here we go. Brady under center. Play action. Underneath. Wow. That's a huge gain for White for about 20 yards, breaking tackles everywhere. Brady again hands it off this time. White good for 8 more yards. 2nd and 2 coming up. TD, should I get my first tat? I mean, that's up to you, bro. That's your life preferences. I can't tell you whether you should get your first tat or not. You do what you feel is best for you and your life and your decisions. In that regards. All right, here we go. 2nd and 2. Handoff. Around the edge, no gain. 3rd and 2 coming up. Boy, they in trouble if they stall right here. Brady back to pass, throws, incomplete to Evans. Had him too. 4th and 2. They're gonna punt the ball. Here you go. Chase out 4 to 6 weeks. I know it. I know it. Come on, Lamar. I need 35 more rushing. 42 passing and one more TD. Lord. Oh man. Hey mama. Don't be trying to go to sleep without burping. Don't be trying to fall asleep. Sleepy head. Tyler Hero working on my jump. I need a one. Need a one. All right, so the Ravens start out with a rush for Duvernay for 18 yards. Man, I should have took the run. Oh, that ain't Edwards though. No, you gonna work, mama. All right, run up the middle for Edwards is 2 yards. All right, one more. Here you go. Mad at me. Here you go. All right, Lamar back to pass, throws, got his guy. $17 yards. Lamar, -1 yard sacked. 2nd and 11 coming up. Another nice run. First down. Up the middle for Baltimore, 12 yards. Wow. The Bucks are man, the Bucks just super trash this year. That's all this is. This makes no sense. It's just terrible. Handout to Edwards is going to get 2 yards. 2nd and 8 coming up. Lamar loses 2 yards. 3rd and 9 coming up. I'll take that for Robinson. That's 15. 15 yards for Robinson. I need 19, so 4 more yards, and that'll be good. All right, they run it up the middle for 3 yards. It's 2nd and 7 coming up. Lamar, nowhere to go. Touchdown. Touchdown. Yep, feet down. That's good. Boy, the Bucks in trouble. Good patience by Lamar and extending the play. And finding his guy. Now it's like, where's Brady at? Kick is good. Will Brady and company go down there and return the favor? Who scored the touchdown? Likely. I don't know who that is. All right, the Bucks have a touchback. Let's see what they can do now. Brady gonna keep trying to take shots with Evans, intermediate throws and stuff. We'll see if he can connect. All right, here we go. Brady in the shotgun. Trips to the right, two to the left. Empty backfield. Screen. Good for 4 yards. Punch that like button. All right. Commercial break. One more quarter of football. Let's see what happens. What's up, man? Uh-huh. What? All right. All right, let's go. What we got? Tom Brady time? Let's see what we got, man. Tom Brady, here we go. Let's see if he can get his team tied here. Trips to the left, one to the right, back to pass. Quick when the Godwin, that's a first down. They probably need to switch it up and go into a hurry up, get up tempo or something. All right, Brady in the shotgun, two to the right, back to pass, batted down, incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. All right, Brady in the pistol, takes the snap, back to pass, goes deep for it all. Evans got him. I knew it. It was a matter of time. It's always a matter of time. And that's huge. That's 51 yards. I got my Evans yards and a lot of Brady yards. Now I need some Lamar Jackson work. I need about 45 yards from Lamar throwing the ball. See if he can get it in this quarter. All right, Brady under center, single receiver, fakes the handoff, throws, incomplete. Yeah, that was a catch by Evans. He slowed the defender down and got it. Brady be hanging those high for him because he know he gonna make the play. Brady takes a snap, back to pass, throws, almost picked off. What is Brady doing and what is Evans doing? Evans was jogging on that entire route. He probably tired from the deep ball, though. They need to think about that. Evans was jogging in the back end of that route. 3rd and 10. Two to the right. Back to pass. Brady under pressure. Brady's going to try to run. Oh. I'm surprised they didn't throw the flag. Shocker. Out of all people, I would expect Brady to get the flag. Well, they're going to kick the field goal. So that means they still going to have to throw the ball. So that's good for me. Now, Baltimore, keep your foot on the gas. The kick is up and good. Let's go, Lamar. Keep your foot on the gas. Get these yards. Come on, Lamar. Put your foot on the gas and get these yards, man. Throw the ball. Give Robinson one catch. Yeah, father time. Mm-hmm. All right, the kick is off. And Baltimore will return it the 5, the 10, the 15 to the 17-yard line. You should have just let that be a touchback. All right, Lamar, keep your foot on the gas, man. Miami Dolphins #1. All right, here we go. Lamar in the pistol. Loaded box, takes the snap, hands it off. Good run. Edwards gets a 22-yard chunk gain. Said, run the ball, Lamar. I know, right? We got an injured Raven. To our future TD. Hope so. I hope so. I hope he can live up to that. Time will tell. I definitely hope Tua can live up to being our future. We need him to be, or we wasting years. So Edwards got hurt. Ooh. And them, ooh. You see how his leg kind of like went straight but stumbled like back a little? Those like planting when you plant your foot. You put all your weight on it. And your leg is like, I handled it, but it wasn't good for me. Mm. All right, King and Drake in the game. All right, one to the left. Lamar throws. Likely with another catch. Lamar Jackson, 16 yards. Go and get them yards, Lamar. But I still need a catch by Robinson. 4 yards. That's all we need. 4 yards for Robinson. And get you some more yards, and we got this easy money. Yeah, hyperextension. King and Drake gets about 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming up. All right, another handoff. First down. First down, Baltimore. Lamar fakes the handoff across the middle. Duvernay, first down, 11 yards. So Elon Musk finalizes deal with Twitter. He is now the owner of Twitter. Lamar, quarterback keeper. Flag. Lamar mad because they're going to bring it back. It was unnecessary to hold. It was so unnecessary to hold. Never needed to. Here we go. Lamar takes a snap, hands it off. They're going to get 4 yards, 3 yards, 2nd and 7 coming up. Well, maybe not. They actually had a penalty. Yeah, 2nd and 7. That was right. Lamar is probably going to run. And he's going to be a yard short. Get 6 yards. It's 3rd and 1 coming up. Duvernay, touchdown, Baltimore. It's it. That might just be it. Gosh, man. The Bucks probably just blew it for me. The bum Bucks probably just blew it for me. Gee, why you mad at Tua? I'm not mad. I have no reason to be mad at him. No reason whatsoever. I see you, man. Trying to check out his future quarterback, Lamar. TD dropped the link. What's going on, man? Let me see. There you go, bro. Tua has talent, TD. I know Tua has talent. Every player in the NFL has talent. That's why they were drafted. What's up, homie?
TD, what's good, bro?
Just watching our future quarterback.
Oh, it's like that. Who might that be? Who was that?
Well, honestly,
What I missed?
I don't know which one.
Man, I don't know what to say about that, bro.
Yeah,
I really don't know what this. I really don't have much to say about that, man. I'm so sick of, are they gonna stick with Tua? Are they gonna go for this guy? Are they gonna go for that guy? You know what, TD? We went through that whole Deshaun Watson fiasco last year, bro, and I'm just taking a wait and see approach. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't, bro. I'm tired of getting my hopes up to get let down so many times, bro. It's like whatever, man. Just whatever.
Tua will be here for the next 2 years, bro.
Yeah, I think more than likely he will be.
We ain't got no assets. We ain't got nothing, man. He'll be here for the next 2 years.
The salary cap, they're starting to have salary cap issues next year. So, I'll say this about, I know a lot of people, there's disappointment overall with the offense, and I'm myself included. But I will say this about Tua, you're seeing improvement. I just don't know how much improvement is there. You know what I mean? And we talked about this privately. With Tua now moving forward with his potential contract looming, hovering over the state, the headquarters now, you got to figure out how much improvement, how much better Tua is. And don't, and the coaches only know that. And you got to figure out how much that improvement costs moving forward. And that's where we're at, bro. That's where we're at. If Tua hits it out of the park and if he enters the MVP conversation the second half of the season or he becomes I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, if he becomes an MVP or whatnot. I'm just saying it. Anything is possible. Anything.
Y'all gotta stop. This man got to average 375 for the rest of the season. 3.5. Man, stop him.
A lot of people think he already MVP, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we know who those people are. The delusionals.
Oh man.
Ain't no way.
Hey man, look, I'm just trying to enjoy the season in peace, and we'll figure out. We'll get to that point once the season's over with. I just don't want I just want to be playing on wild card weekend, bro. No matter what, you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Whoever the guy is, whoever the quarterback, I want to be playing on wild card weekend. So is Tua the guy? Is he not? We'll cross that bridge, when we come to it at the end of the season. But as of right now, man, I'm sick of all the conversation, the back and forth for the most part about Tua. Is he the guy? Is he not? This shit, bro. I'm just looking forward to the season. Hopefully, we can be playing on Wild Card Weekend in January. So that's where I'm at. That's what I'm on right now, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's a wrap, man. We just wasting time. That's all we doing.
Right. Damn.
That's all we doing.
I saw that. I saw that Skip Bayless tweet. About Lamar. Yeah, well, I mean, there was no earth-shattering information there. We all knew that. We all been hearing that privately for a while now. But But yeah, man, the question is though, if Miami don't make a play for him, where do you think Lamar could possibly wind up, bro? Where would be a good fit for him, you think?
I'm not sure. Again, man, it's just a matter of I don't know, bro. I don't know where he can end up. It's just a matter of who wants to pay that kind of money and who wants him for that kind of money, you know?
And he want that 230 guaranteed, like Deshaun. Ooh.
And right now, I only know one team that'll do it.
Who was that?
The Miami Dolphins. Steven Ross will do it. He was going to do it with Watson. You don't think the deal was already in place of how much it would have cost to make the trade?
Well, I don't think it was 230 because Deshaun because Deshaun said, bro, he said that he said he would renegotiate to free up, restructure as the team needed additional, resources, if they needed additional resources at times. Remember he said that?
Yeah, but that's restructure after he get his deal. See, once you got your deal, you got your guarantees. Now you can restructure and they can put voidable years on the back end.
No, I think Cleveland made him an offer he couldn't refuse because it was reported that he was well on his way to Atlanta.
Well, they may offer that kind of money too, but again, Lamar ain't Deshaun, but from a passing standpoint to me, but from a running standpoint, he has the edge. Mm-hmm. But he's gotten the MVP, bro. So he's
yeah. I understand, where Lamar is coming from. I mean, he's one of the most dynamic players in the league, not just quarterbacks, but players. Yeah. So I get it, but damn, 230 guaranteed, bro. Oof. Man.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tough pill to swallow, but again, I think that Lamar only fits a team that is in win now mode for the next 2 years. And you're going for like you got the whole roster and you put them on that team to try to make a run. And when you look at weapons and personnel, there's only one team that would fit him perfectly.
I mean, I got to be honest. I am very intrigued with his speed added to what we already have. I mean, that is really unfair for defenses. It really is.
Erasing the O-line inefficiencies for the most part.
But man, to get him, he's gonna cost. Golly, they're gonna stick it to us. And then on top of that, you got to pony up that $50 million, and you're gonna have to gut half the team, bro.
No. Again, EM, like I said, you go to a team and you backload the contract. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I hear you. I get it.
It's not going to be a $50 million off rip. They're going to backload the heck out of that because you got to take advantage of the talent you have now and go in that window.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's a lot to give up. I just don't know.
You got to understand, guys like Lamar ends up getting. Even though it's a 5-year deal, it's gonna be 10. You see what I mean? Yeah. Because how they're gonna do it? Like the first 3 years, he'll probably average 20 million. And what that's gonna do? That's gonna make all his future years. They're gonna add up to even more. They're gonna basically like $65 million years. And what they'll do after the third year, they'll restructure to give more guaranteed money up front, but push the guarantee. Because once the guaranteed money, you can put as dead cap for the future. That's all you do. It's a stretch out, bro.
It's doable. It's definitely doable. I just, it's just going to be a pretty penny. It's going to be tough. That's going to be a big pill to swallow. But if they, either way, if they, man, that's, but
tough.
Yeah. So if they acquire hypothetically speaking, if they acquire Lamar, what does that say about Skylar, man? What do you do with Skylar?
You continue to have him on the roster and develop him.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's the simple part. You have him on the roster, you're developing him. And if at any point you feel like he's that dude, now you got a Lamar Jackson you could trade at any time, or you got a Lamar Jackson that you can run those 3 years and then sign Skyler to a freaking 5-year, $50 million, $70 million contract. You see what I'm saying? Because he was a backup. And you literally let Skyler live off of Lamar's dead cap for the next 4 years.
Let me ask you this, TD. What does your gut tell you? I mean, I don't know if you've, communicated with, with any people that are plugged into your plugs or anything like that. And I'm not asking you to reveal any breaking information right now, but
ain't nothing happening.
What does your gut tell you?
My gut tells me Tua got 2 more years in Miami.
Yeah. I think,
and that's this year and next year. That's what my gut tells me.
Yeah,
based off of everything that I know, Tua got 2 more years in Miami, unless he gets hurt again this year. Then they got to scrap it and figure that. Because listen, you guess why Tua got 2 more years in Miami, and this is the intriguing part about it.
Mm-hmm.
Skylar Thompson is the reason why he got 2 years in Miami.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're intrigued with Skylar.
Right.
They want to go into next season with Tua as the starter and Skylar as the official backup with no more controversy in that regards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Tua goes out 3-game stretch. You see what I'm saying? Not one game for Skylar or a quarter. Tua goes out and he gets hurt and Skylar gets a bigger sample size in the NFL playing.
Mm-hmm.
They get a good look. Also, if Tua just don't end up being a guy and they believe in Skylar, now after Tua's 4th year, you move on from him.
Yeah.
You got Skylar, and you either go get a free agent or you draft and let it be what it is and see who the best man that you acquired on the roster.
Mm-hmm.
That's simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
We might be be drafting in 2024 a quarterback that'll be in camp competing with a Skylar Thompson or something.
Damn, man.
Or you got the alternative to just freaking ball out.
Yeah. That,
consistently.
Right. I hear you. Well, again, we should all just, as of right now, we don't have a choice. We just got to wait and see how the rest of the season plays out.
Yeah.
And if, we'll just, wherever the chips fall, we'll see. We'll assess those chips, once the season is officially over, and we'll go from there. But
let time tell.
It's exhausting just the constant back and forth, bro. It's like, man, it's tough. We're going into year 3 now, and is he the guy? Isn't he the guy? This is the reason why he's the guy. This is the reason he's not the guy. You know what I mean? It's like, golly, man. It's like, bro, it's mind numbing for me.
You can only have but so much incompleteness in him. You need him to improve in the intermediate. He does, but now he sucks in the short range.
Yeah, I hear you.
You see what I mean? You need him to do this. You need him to do that. You need him to take deep shots down the field. Now you finally are, but half of them turnover worthy.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So remember back 2 years ago, the word was Tua can't throw the ball deep in stride.
Right.
Every time he threw it deep, it was short and it had to be a 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's throwing it deep all the time, but it's still in some cases not in stride, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you get cases where he throw it deep and it's just turnover worthy.
Yeah.
Like, have we really seen any clean deep balls other than wide open Tyreek Hill? With the exception of maybe one more.
That Waddle throw against Buffalo.
I was just going to say that Waddle one. But outside of that, bro, have we? Most of them, Tyreek's had made a hell of a play, underthrown balls. So all of these things matter. It can get you by in the NFL, but it also can cost you in the NFL.
Yeah.
It's the thing that gives you those bad stretches of turnovers and just sloppy play.
And see, to me, moving forward, Tua, the biggest issue with Tua, well, it's two main issues with Tua. It's turnover worthy plays,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I want him to not necessarily get away from throwing. I do want the overall offense, not just Tua, but Mike McDaniel to stop force feeding Tyreek. And it is tough to do that
Yeah.
because he's so dynamic as a player. But you got Sherfield emerging now. You got, I just think if you spread the ball around more, right? If you're threatening, every level of the field consistently per play, right? The short level, intermediate, deep. You can utilize the backfield more, incorporate them more in the passing game. That diversify things, and that makes it more difficult for the defense to prepare for you. And I think, two issues moving forward overall for the offense, the run game. If the run game, becomes more consistent and you diversify things, this offense should see a dramatic improvement in the second half of the season. But it's tough to not be so dependent on Tyreek, because he's so dynamic. But you see the results in Kansas City. I was one of those ones that was like, well, who gets better without Tyreek Hill? You know what I mean? And I thought Mahomes' game would take somewhat of a step back, but he is, in my opinion, he's better now. You know what I mean? Because he's forced now to read all three levels as opposed to being so Tyreek dependent. You know what I mean? And now they're more a complete offense. And you're seeing the results of it. But, man, it's
they're gonna force feed Tyreek at the end of the day because they got to keep him happy.
It's still early. You know what I mean? It's still a small sample size. But, we'll see. It's still early. They got so many more games, 10 more games to get this thing right, get this offense right, get this team right. And again, man, we'll see. We'll see what we'll see what.
We gonna at the end of the day, I think we're just gonna keep on force feeding Tyreek. He gonna take the rhythm away from them other players because that's what's happening. Those other guys aren't in a rhythm. It's the Tyreek show, and then whenever you throw it to Waddle, he's being inconsistent because he ain't got no rhythm. And then on top of it, you got the Tua ball placement issue. Tyreek trying to guess where the ball gonna be instead of just running his routes.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that ball placement issue is bigger than people care to even care about. This is why we're not getting the points.
Yeah, it's definitely Tua definitely has some things he needs to clean up for sure. I mean, no doubt about that.
He always got things he need to clean up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. No doubt.
Never fails.
No doubt. But like I said, he need his decision making moving forward. That's the most glaring issue for me because eventually them teams will start converting them turnover-worthy plays into turnovers. And again, just think if they converted 25% of the turnover-worthy plays that we've seen in his 4 games, we would be having a much different conversation about Tua as a possible long-term solution at the quarterback position. And it won't be favorable. So he definitely needs to clean that up. And, but again, man, we got to see. We'll see. But I think Sunday is a very intriguing game for me, TD. I know what Detroit is, 2-5? They're 2-5, correct?
Yeah, I believe so. Detroit is 1-5. 1-5.
1-5, really. I think they're a lot better team than what their record indicates.
Yeah.
Offensively, they're going to be a challenge for Josh Boyer. That D-line is going to be tested early and often Sunday, all throughout the game. I think it's going to be one of those button your chin straps up, bring your lunch pail, one of them backdoor drag out alley fights up front. The game will be won up front, I think, Sunday. And they got weapons offensively to threaten, all 3 levels of our defense. And, you can say what you want about Jared Goff. He doesn't have a very favorable opinion, as a franchise quarterback. But Goff has shown throughout his career that he can get hot in stretches and he can look
Yeah.
amazing. And he's got the weaponry to threaten us on Sunday with, but I think, for the most part, I think we'll make it. First and foremost, we're going to have to score more than 16 points. I'm telling you that right now.
We are. Yeah,
I'm telling you that right now.
I think this is going to be a great offensive day for us. The typical. Yeah, I mean, how this works. Yeah, Tua goes out and he looked like a bum, and then all of a sudden we get 3 touchdowns and Tua throw for maybe 280 and just 1 pick, and all of a sudden, the GOAT has arrived. The usual. We know how this goes, bro. This is normal. Tua nears to be up for 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden he have a trash game, and they be like, the man had 1 bad game. Come on. It ain't nothing.
Hey man, that's why we need to wait and evaluate the complete body of work, not this knee-jerk reaction week to week. Either way, no matter what side of the fence you're on, either pro Tua, anti Tua, whatever. We need the season. We need a much larger sample size to evaluate. I caution
body of work.
I caution everybody. No, the Tua-neers and the Tua haters. Hey, just and that's fine. If there's nothing wrong with you already having your evaluation. If you feel like you have enough of a sample size to properly and firmly evaluate him, assess him, well, that's your evaluation. But we'll see. We'll gather our intel once the season is over with, and we'll have we'll just go from there, bro. But I'm concerned about Sunday. I just like I was last week. I got the same feeling, bro. And we on the road, hostile environment. They're gonna be motivated. Coming off that, because they should have beaten Dallas last Sunday. That was a close game.
Yeah,
and they can get after the quarterback. Hutchinson and they can get after the quarterback. But I just think if we'll, if we're able to control their run game and minimize, if we don't allow them to control the clock and play keep away, I think we should be fine, bro, for the most part.
We're going to win this game. We might even blow them out.
Nah, I'm not. I'm definitely not feeling a blowout, bro. Definitely not feeling a blowout. No, I think it's going to be more like 24-20, something like that. I think they score more than 16 points. I think
lose. I hope it's because the defense play like trash. Because I just can't wait to troll these Buccaneers. If we do lose, I hope it's because of the defense. I thought he don't need no defense. Tua don't do nothing but win games. I don't hear nothing about no defense.
They better not. They better not score 16 points Sunday or 17 or under. If this was a game to get right offensively, this is the game here.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Their defense ain't good in my opinion.
Yeah, their defense is bad. It is bad. I don't think it's the worst in the league. I know the statistics might bear that, but I think they have talent. It's just one of those things, man, where they just can't put together complete football games. You know what I mean? And they're a young team. They're still young. This is just Dan Campbell's second year as a head coach. Yep. So they're just they're figuring out how to win now. So, but I just hope they don't figure out. I hope it's another week before they actually figure it out, because they don't need to figure it out against us come Sunday. So,
I agree.
But they got some talent on that team to be concerned about for sure.
Yeah, but listen, at the end of the day, we need to win the next 4 games or we in trouble.
Yeah, the margin for error is very slim. It really is, TD. I agree 100%.
You look at games like the one we watching right now and see it's teams like Baltimore, I was hoping lost tonight, because these are all the teams that's going to be fighting for that wild card.
Right.
And they're making the strides, so stuff just like this. This is completion. I mean, this is not complete. This is a win for Baltimore,
Yeah. What's going on? I wonder what's going on in Tampa, bro. You think Brady regret coming back now, bro?
No, I just think they're struggling right now. But here's the deal, Ian. They still gonna win the division.
Yeah.
That's why none of this
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah.
All they got, they practicing every week. They gonna win the division.
They just got to get healthy, come playoff time,
Yeah, that's all it is, bro. And then I mean, you who knows? You be looking at a totally different team whenever we come look up in this playoff time. So that's why I don't put much stock into the Bucks. At the end of the day, based off of the divisions and stuff, they look like they're gonna win it. Hold on, let me I forgot. Let me
What's that?
see. No, I'm finna check to see what you call it record is.
Who is that?
Hold on, the Bucks. Yeah, man. Look, bro, Atlanta Falcons, Carolina Panthers, and the Saints in their division.
Yeah,
we see what Carolina doing. The Saints ain't got a shot in Atlanta. Come on, bro. The Bucks are gonna win that division. Even if, man, that division might have an 8-win team win it. The Bucks can win 8 games and they might win that division. So that's why the Bucks don't care. They not panicking.
I kind of want to shift gears for a second and get off topic for a minute.
What's
going on with your Lakers, my friend?
Who Lakers?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'm not a Lakers fan.
Yeah, stop it, TD. Stop.
I was a Rondo fan. I keep bro. I'm a player fan. I always have been.
Stop, bro.
Everybody know that. I done said that a million times.
I ain't never heard you say that, TD. Stop,
bro. Because you ain't been paying attention. I am not a Lakers fan. I am a Rajon Rondo fan. Remember we debated about Rondo? That's all.
Y'all put it in the Y'all put it in the comments. Y'all ever heard TD say that he's a players fan over a team fan? I have never heard this man say that. Y'all drop that in the comments.
A million times. I even told my story a million times how I became a Rondo fan. It started back in the day, like 20, 30 years ago. Sitting there watching my dad watch the New York Knicks beat the Heat every year. That's why I wasn't a Heat fan. And then they would lose to the New York Knicks with Latrell Sprewell and Allen Houston. Houston retired. Sprewell went to Minnesota with KG. I loved them then. Then Sprewell wanted more money. They got rid of him in the league, and I became a KG fan. Then I followed KG to Boston. That's when I became a Rondo fan, and been a Rondo fan ever since the 11th.
And you're admitting that, bro. Really?
Yeah,
and you got your bird chest poked out too about Rondo. Are you serious, TD?
I've always been a fan of Rajon Rondo.
Well,
at the end of the day, I always like this play.
All right, okay, all right. I see you got your fanboys in the chat. They're always, it's always one-sided on this platform. They gonna side with you no matter what, especially my haters. You already know.
Take the truth.
The real ones know what it is. I want the real ones to comment. Y'all drop the real ones. You know who you are. Drop that in the comment section right now.
You don't want to take the truth.
Man, yeah. So what are your thoughts about the Lakers, though? Real talk.
Trash, man. They don't have a true leader. They don't have a real point guard on the team. That's exactly why they won a championship with Rondo and didn't without him. Look at the role that he played on that. And not saying that he's a MVP or impact player like that, but they need a guy like that who's going to see, Rondo was the type of guy that would tell LeBron, man, get out the way. You see AD got leverage now. He always made the perfect decision.
It
helped them thrive. And LeBron has never been that guy to me. He's always been a bulldozing freak of an athlete, but he's never been a complete well-rounded player to me. He's just a physical freak. That
LeBron is not a well-rounded player.
No, quintessential in his mind, man, in his brain. Everybody they gave him that freaking title. Oh, one of the smartest players, man. LeBron ain't nothing but a bulldozer.
Okay. I got to
that ran the points up, got this, did all of the good stuff. Ain't no denying his greatness.
Disagree on that.
That's fine. You don't. You listen. You can disagree all you want. You don't lose that many finals if you was that dude. You
No,
don't
bro.
lose that many.
But against the KD-led Golden State
I
Warriors,
don't care. You don't lose that many finals. Period in your entire career.
he lost against two dynasties, the last two dynasties, the Spurs up, baby, by the way, and a KD-led Golden State Warriors team.
Dallas.
Well, I give you Dallas. He did lose against. I give you Dallas.
Come on, bro.
But
Like I said, you don't lose that many finals.
Me personally, the only finals that I hold over his head, like, again, he lost. A loss is a loss. That is true. But I think for me personally, and again, we all know where my loyalty lies. That's in San Antonio, baby. But since we're talking about LeBron overall, the player, LeBron, when he brought Cleveland back from 3-1, and they won, they beat Golden State, and that game 7 was in Golden State. That win right there erased a lot of, the issues that I had with LeBron in terms of losing in the finals for me. And then on top of that, the deck was just stacked too high. Nobody was beaten. I mean, you could go back to the Spurs. You can go back. I mean, the Michael Jordan. So hang on. What is this? See, you got look at this. Look. Stop that. What is he talking about? See, you got your minions out. They out. That's cool. It's cool. But anyway, LeBron, I mean, nobody was beating that Golden State Warriors team, TD. You need to stop, man. You don't need to, I mean, nobody. I mean, you can go back to the Spurs. You can go back, I even think the Chicago Bulls would have had issues. I think they would have beaten that team, but it would have been a tough series for even the Bulls, bro. And LeBron never had a team like that. He never had a team that could match Golden State talent for talent. We can agree on that, though, right?
Yeah, we can agree on that, Ian.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. What is LeBron's finals record?
I don't, bro.
I'm just asking.
I really don't even know. I know it's
3-6.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Something like that. I don't know. Is it 3 or 4-6? Let me see. All I got to do is ask you this: Michael Jordan in the exact same career, would he be 3-6 in the finals?
See, hang on, real quick. I see. Yeah, your minions, they starting to come out, bro. They starting to come out.
They
deep tonight, bro. They coming out. They slowly coming out, but it's cool.
Would LeBron James be 3-3? Listen to me, 3-6, bro. 4-6? Would Michael Jordan be 4-6 in the finals?
If he was playing with if he had the teams that LeBron James played on, dragging them, yeah, he would. Absolutely.
No, he wouldn't.
Okay. All right. Well,
no, he wouldn't.
Before Michael Jordan had a team, bro, don't act like Jordan never lost. He lost against the Detroit Pistons. He lost against the Boston Celtics, bro.
I didn't say he didn't.
Had a team.
But as soon as he won, he never lost again.
Right, but absolutely. But he and Scottie Pippen, and then once you can throw Dennis Rodman in there as well.
Yeah, but LeBron done had better teams than him.
Cool.
LeBron done played with 25 future Hall of Famers.
Okay. The only Hall of Famers he played with, bona fide Hall of Famers, has been Dwayne Wade, right? And I would say Bosh is a Hall of Fame player too. AD is not a lock to make the Hall of Fame. His story is still being written right now. Okay, what other player? What else? Man, okay. So I think you're being a little hard. I think you're being a little too harsh.
Is Kyrie going to the Hall of Fame?
No, Kyrie Irving ain't going to. I mean, I love Kyrie. Don't get me wrong, bro. Don't get me wrong. But he's missing too many games, bro.
Come on, bro.
That's gonna hurt him. That's gonna ding him, bro. He a part-time player. He ain't won nothing by himself.
Is Ray Allen going to the Hall of Fame?
Ray Allen already in the Hall of Fame, I think.
All right. Well, you're right. I ain't think about that. You're right. And these are the people who bailed him out. And then on top of it, every finals he was in,
let me address the Ray Allen comment.
Everyone that he won, he was bailed out.
Well, bro, that's part of being a team.
Part of nothing.
Jordan was never bailed out. Steve Kerr never hit a game-winning shot for Michael Jordan. Bailed him out.
Here's the difference.
Scottie Pippen has never done that.
No, not the way LeBron did. See, here's the difference. LeBron actually take the shot, miss it, it bounces around. Ray Allen gets it and save him. LeBron takes the shot, misses it, it bounces around.
So Jordan never missed a game-winning shot.
Kyrie gets it and save him. Not in the NBA Finals.
He did against Phoenix.
Not in the he ain't never lose the finals. What are you talking about?
I didn't say he lost. I said he missed a game-winning shot, and John. It was Paxton, right?
But guess what? Go look at the finals that LeBron lost. Go look at the ones he lost. Go look at how he played.
Okay,
Go look at how he was at the end of those games. Came up small, and y'all want to blame it on the talent on the other side of the ball.
Listen,
he also flamed out in those games.
I am not listening
and all of that crap.
That was early on in his career, but I think the LeBron that we saw, again, like I said, didn't you listen to what I just said? That series when they came from 3-1 down and they beat Golden State in Game 7 in Golden State, I'm talking about that version of LeBron. I'm not talking about necessarily prior. He still was great, but it's like he morphed into he early on in his career, he still, to me, this is my personal evaluation of LeBron. He had too much of a point guard's mentality, I felt like, early on in his career. But that series, it's like he transformed and he morphed him to something else. He was like, he became complete, in my opinion, at that point. He became complete.
This man ain't transformed. They sucker Draymond Green out of the game just to give him
you need to stop, bro.
That's all that was. They sucker Draymond Green out of the game so he could have a legacy.
LeBron, listen.
That's all that was. Coming down from 1-3, and that's all it was a Draymond Green sucker.
Man, you need to stop.
The NBA wrote that freaking narrative. Ain't no question about it. If Draymond Green was suspended, they were done. They were done.
So let me ask you this, bro. See, look at this dummy in the comments. This DF, your minion, one of your minions. Ian Fool laugh out loud. If Jordan missed a game-winning shot, it would mean that he lost that game. So Jordan was perfect in the finals.
Yes,
Jordan. Jordan.
6-6.
I'm talking about a game. I'm not talking about the series. I'm talking about games. So they swept everybody in the finals. Every finals they played, they never lost a game.
But that's what we're talking about. Now go look at LeBron James' 6 finals that he lost in.
I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this idiot in the comments, right? Look at what he put.
I understand what he put, but you're not getting the message of why he's putting it.
No.
LeBron James in his 6 finals losses had big time moments where
I never said he didn't. But y'all, are acting like Jordan never missed a game. You act like other players didn't bail him out in stretches during their finals runs.
No,
that's what y'all are acting like.
You talking about bailouts? Nobody's talking. We're talking about why did LeBron lose and why did Jordan not lose? Because in the biggest moments of certain finals, LeBron James would miss the go-ahead shots. He wouldn't be the one that messes it up.
I'm not saying LeBron did not miss shots. The reason why I'm telling you the reason why is because name me the team in the finals that Jordan faced the equivalent of Golden State. I'll wait.
Bro,
name me Jordan, and again, I love Michael Jordan's the best player. I still rate him as the best player ever. But facts are facts. He didn't win until Boston got old. He didn't win until Detroit got old.
These are facts. Just like LeBron was young.
Okay.
But we are not talking about. Hold on, we're not talking about young Jordan. We're not talking about young LeBron. We are talking about LeBron.
I get it. Okay, I'm not finished. Like Can I finish? Can I please finish? So, name me the team in that Jordan faced the equivalent of the Golden State Warriors in the finals.
Every team he faced. It's a different NBA.
Man.
It's a different NBA.
So you mean to tell me the Utah
It's
Jazz?
It's a total different NBA.
And come on, bro, stop.
It's a total different. It's a different NBA, bro. This is not the same NBA.
Man.
They weren't nearly shooting the threes back then that they shooting now.
I know, and you can make a legitimate argument that teams in today's game are much more difficult to defend than teams in their era.
No, because bro, if they were shooting threes like that back then, more people would have been better at it, but they weren't.
Well,
that wasn't the focus. See, y'all want to equate the different. Y'all don't equate the difference in times. At the end of the day, the LeBron James.
So what made that era better in your eyes? What made that era better than today's game?
Nobody said that era was better than
you're
today's
acting.
game.
That's what the implication is.
I didn't finish. Outside of the physicality, you're allowed to jack up as much as you want. Back then, you could get your hands all on them, get all in their grill. You can't do that on the perimeter now.
I give you, the game was a much more physical during that era. I give you that.
Like that
but hang on. But it's a trade-off. That era had the advantage in terms of physicality being allowed. But this era, you can make a legitimate argument. The players are much more skilled, right? You got players that, hang on. You got players that are much more skilled in this era than compared to that era. It's a trade-off.
And this is where I don't agree with that. And here's why. They look more skilled because they're allowed to be. If the NBA switched to a more physical game now and you can get beat up like you used to, these guys wouldn't look half as skilled as they do now. Because everything will slow down. Everything is more physical. Everything is more bang, bang. They would not look as more physically gifted. Right now, they get free range on offense. It's just like the NFL. More points sell. Just like the NBA. More points sell. They made the game look more physical and high flying.
I am not saying that, again, that less contact is allowed now. But you got to, again, it's a trade-off. You have the physicality of yesterday compared to today. Now you got players that are more skilled. You got bigger, taller players that are playing, point guard, playing two guards, playing three guards. The defenses are extended now because of the threat of the three-point shot now in today's game. It's much more difficult to defend. It is much more difficult to defend teams in today's game than it was yesterday.
Physicality.
Well, call it what you want.
If Steph Curry was playing with Jordan, this man would probably average 19 a game. It's the physicality. You can hip check. He can go up for that three. You can nudge his hip.
Well, you can't necessarily say that about Steph Curry because Steph Curry's game is perimeter oriented.
Yes, you can.
Right?
Because you could fight through screens back then.
But
you can do all of that, bro. Trust me, man. You're not looking at the physicality of the game and how that allows the current game to evolve.
No, I'm taking that into account. I just don't think it's that big of a factor as you think it is.
So you don't think that Gary Payton won't be allowed to get all up in your chest and in your grill, and you can't turn the corner? Guys,
Gary Payton overrated, bro. Jordan said that, bro.
I'm not saying he isn't.
He's overrated.
I'm not saying that he isn't. But Gary Payton lived off of being allowed to be physical. See, he is overrated. Gary Payton would be nothing in today's NBA with these.
Well, I think one of your minions want to get in this conversation. He said, well, you know what? My bad, Scott. I don't know whether you want to tee these minions or not. I have no idea. So I ain't gonna put that. I'm not gonna put that jacket on you. But he want to drop the link. He want to get in this conversation real quick.
I got like 5 minutes before I got to get.
Let him up.
The link is already out. Listen, EM. What I'm saying to you is, guys couldn't get around the corner. You could hip check. You could do all of those things back then.
I understand that, TD. I understand that. I'm just telling you. I don't think
today's NBA they wouldn't be allowed to have the free range to show the freakish athleticism.
Man, stop it.
Bro,
No,
bro,
it ain't
this
that much
game,
damn fouling in the world, bro. Stop
this game, bro, it wasn't fouling back then.
trying to
That's
hear
the
that.
point. Man,
Nah,
the physicality has changed the game and allowed more scoring now. That's what the NBA wanted, more scoring.
PD, how many times I got to tell you? I understand that. What I am telling you that is,
And
it's
if
not.
you understand that, then you know why points are being scored and
No,
why these
no,
guys
I
are doing
know
what they're
why.
doing.
I know why. But again, I think it's more difficult to defend today's game because you have to extend your defense out.
It's supposed to be more difficult now because you can't do the things you used
Well,
to do.
call it what you want. It could be rules. It could be the skill level of the players. It could be.
We're
Players are
comparing
more.
Golden State, but that's the point. The topic is we're comparing Golden State now to the teams that Jordan faced back then. And what I'm saying to you is, yes, these guys could do so much more now, but the physicality allows them to.
No.
It allows, bro. Kobe Bryant used to talk about it. He used to be like, when I first came in the league, guys couldn't do this because you could just hip check them. Now you got to allow them to do it, and it's like, how do you defend that?
What do you mean? How do you defend that? What do you mean?
It's a lot of things in the NFL that's almost freaking impossible to defend because of the way the rules are.
Because of the skill level, TD.
It ain't, bro. Stop saying the skill level. I said
no, it's a skill level. We got 7-footers out here pulling up from 30, bro. Stop. You got players out here. You got centers out here that can handle the ball like point guards. We've never seen. Look at Giannis. Look at Giannis, for example. When have we ever seen a player like Giannis in a league completely unique? Size, speed, height, strength, ball handling ability. Come on, man. Stop.
When have you ever seen a player like
Giannis? He's an
Giannis?
anomaly.
Hold on. When have you ever seen a player like Giannis coming full freaking speed to the basket like he does, going up hard and getting smacked down and getting banged like none other? He would shut that mess down.
No, Giannis is too big and too strong. Giannis would have got his back then, just like he's getting his now.
Physicality back then didn't matter how big and strong you were. You were gonna get abused even if you got it. You don't think twice about what you wanted to do.
No,
man, you crazy. You think the
Giannis is too skilled.
You are crazy. Again, you think the Giannis of today and the LeBron of today would have been easy mosing to the basket like that back then.
Nobody said easy. Who said easy?
So hold on.
I just said it would have been the level of difficulty would have been slightly more, but they would have got there, bro. They're too big. They're too strong. They're too fast. They're too skilled.
Would they have looked as physically imposing when they getting banged up more than they are now?
And even if you get LeBron, the way he handles the ball, the way the defense has to be extended, that your 3, 4, or 5 player from yesteryear would have to come out and play him on the perimeter. They would foul out in the first quarter, bro. Literally foul out in the and if you put a smaller player on him, well, we've seen how that experiment works out. So bro. At the end of the day, the level of physicality was more than it was allowed more, right?
And my point.
No. Hang on, let me finish.
You said they would have fouled out. That's the point in the old league. They wouldn't have fouled out. It wouldn't have been a foul.
No,
LeBron James can drive to the right.
They would have fouled out back then as well. Because because of the skill level of LeBron. Name me a 3, or 4, or 5 from yesteryear that could get out and guard LeBron consistently on the perimeter. I'll wait on that.
Yeah.
Name me a player from that era.
All of them. In the old NBA. Bro, LeBron James can drive to the right. A LeBron James can drive to the right, and a guy could just be riding him. Riding him and creating contact, just riding him. And then today, that's a foul. And back then, it's not a foul.
Sean Kemp, really.
It don't matter. All of them would have.
I think your boy said he backstage, TD.
Man, I gotta go, man.
Let him up. God damn it.
5 minutes, man.
Oh my God. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, this is something out.
Here's an example. Get him, Crypto.
Wait a minute, hold on. I think both of you are right to a certain degree. But listen, I was gonna say this. Here's the example of Golden State back then. It's called the Denver Nuggets with Dan Issel. They was a high-powered, high-scoring offense back then. So they put up a lot of points, but they was never a dynasty because they got physical. You know, the physical teams was always able to bully them and punk them out in the Western Conference. So it never worked. So the Golden State Warriors will basically be the Denver Nuggets.
And they would have got,
you know what though? No,
but see, they would have got physical out.
But see, here's the thing about Golden State. What a lot of people don't give them credit for. They just get caught up in the 3-point shooting and the scoring, the up and down, the fast-paced game that they incorporate. But Golden State is an outstanding defensive team, bro. Klay Thompson,
100%.
and you can like Draymond Green
or
hate him.
Klay has lost
Green,
a step, EM.
What's that?
He's lost a step.
Well, now I'm talking about prime. I'm talking about a prime Klay Thompson.
We're talking about Jordan. It didn't matter.
Yeah,
what
Jordan
Klay
could
Thompson
stop guys
did
like that
him.
on the perimeter.
I'm not saying
Pittman too.
I'm not saying it could.
And you forgot about the Pittmans and Vinnie Johnsons of the world.
I am not saying he couldn't. Michael Jordan wasn't stopping Kevin Durant.
Oh,
nobody stopped Kevin Durant. Nobody.
Man, you crazy.
Come
you
on, EM.
Nobody stopped Kevin Durant, bro.
Hold on.
Stop.
He was all defensive player of the year.
You get physical with Kevin Durant and he shrinks.
No, he's 7 foot, TD. He's 7 foot.
No matter how tall
he would take Jordan's behind in the post and shoot over the top of him, bro. That's what he would do.
EM, it's called physicality.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that.
First of all,
I'm not trying to hear it.
Kevin
Durant's not really a low post guy.
First of all, Kevin Durant don't even have.
I can't believe you coming up here with this foolishness, crypto. You should be ashamed of yourself.
TD,
what you talking about?
Kevin Durant don't even have the strength to back people down. What are you talking about?
He don't need to. He can shoot from 30. He don't need to.
Oh my God! Back then, when they all up in your
he don't need to.
Get out of here, man. These guys would not be the same.
He don't need to.
Real quick, TD, real quick. I agree with what you're saying. But EM is 1,000% right in this. Like, there's certain players and there's certain teams that can play in any era. So you can't you could take
only LeBron.
You could take LeBron. You could put him in any era.
Giannis can't.
Yeah, LeBron and Giannis. Those are probably the only two.
Kevin Durant can't either. KD can't either, bro.
Yeah, he can. Yeah.
Yeah, but he'll have his struggles though.
Well, hold on.
Nobody said that. Nobody said.
Hold on, Benjamin.
I don't agree.
Benjamin, we got to go back to the original topic of what this is all about. This ain't about the individual player.
Finally, we got a real one up here. Salute to you, homie. Finally, we got a real one up here. The real one.
Come on,
Benjamin. This ain't about the original LeBron or KD. This is about the team. Would the Golden State Warriors of today be
play in any
that
era.
dominant?
They can play in any era.
No,
and look at the style. Look at the ball movement that's prevalent in today's game too, TD.
The reason
can play in
you got to remember.
The reason why Golden State is so dominant now is because they're that type of team. They can play in any era. Like
they can only play in this era. You don't see no
because the rules are tailor made for Golden State.
TD, you know what negates that? Players being able to really see that era. That era, Jordan's era, Magic's era, Charles Barkley's era, Shaq's era, it was more isolation based, right? In today's era, what would negate a lot of that physicality, bro, is the ball movement. How teams move the ball.
Celtics was no,
they didn't move them. No, stop. They were. What are you talking about?
The 80s Celtics. That's all they did was pass the ball.
No, bro. Stop. You had Kevin McHale was a post up player, isolation player. Yeah. So was Robert Parrish. What are you talking about, Crypto?
They was constantly at the top of the
They didn't move the ball like Golden State. They didn't move the ball like Golden State.
I give you that, but they still was a passing.
Benjamin and Crypto. LeBron James is 4-6 in the finals. Would Jordan have been?
And also the athletes today. Like athletes today are so much
Crypto and Benjamin. LeBron James is 4-6 in the finals. Would Jordan have been 4-6?
If Jordan had them teams LeBron had,
Crypto and Benjamin with the same teams LeBron had.
With the
Jordan wouldn't last. No.
He would be undefeated.
Would Jordan have
Benjamin, let me ask you this.
Would Jordan have been 4-6?
Let me ask you this, Ben.
I don't care.
Ignore that foolishness. Ignore that nonsense.
You gotta answer the
but why you acting like Jordan didn't have help?
I don't know. I didn't say he didn't. What I'm saying to you is this: I don't care if it would have been 5-5 or 6-4, but would he have been 4-6?
If he had the team,
if he had the roster now,
he had LeBron. He had LeBron's roster in all 10 finals that LeBron went to. would he have lost 6?
And he would have to play
No.
with the same teams.
You getting cute with that mute button. It's cool.
No. Yes,
It's cool.
I am because you're trying to cut it off. Because I know 2 finals LeBron is to blame. Well, let me just answer the question. Would he have been 4-6?
No.
I don't think he would be 4-6.
He have the same record.
What do you think he
Wait a
would
minute,
be?
no, he would probably be 9-1.
No,
What do you think he would
That
be?
first Cleveland team is trash. He probably wouldn't have done nothing with them because the Spurs would have mopped the floor with him.
I think
so he would probably be 9-1.
The Mavericks finals, he would have won. The one if he had
he definitely would have won the Mavericks.
Yeah, I agree with that. No, I agree with that.
He definitely would have won the Mavericks.
But let me ask y'all this:
he wouldn't have won that Spurs.
Hang on. The last time the last Cleveland team that he took when he had George Hill as his second best player, J.R. Smith on that team, Iman Shumpert, those cast of characters that he drugged to the finals. Would Jordan on that same team gotten out the East?
No, he would have.
Yes,
he would have.
No,
he would have. He would have mopped the floor.
No, there is no way.
Who they played? Who they played? Toronto.
Look at how dominant LeBron had to be. See, this is again. Hold
on. Which finals are you talking about?
I'm talking about his last year in Cleveland.
Right, 2016 finals.
Was it? No, that's
that
the
was
year
a good team.
No, that's the team when they came back from 3-1. I'm talking about. What y'all in the comments? What year was that? I'm talking about the last year when he had George.
I don't know what year, but I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? When J.R. Smith called that timeout when they didn't have it in the first game.
Yeah,
LeBron had 50 in that first game. LeBron had 50, I think 52 in that first game.
You got to also think about it like this. Like
that was a good team too.
No, that team was garbage, bro. Stop.
Jordan.
Come on. They had good defense. They had Kevin Love still on that roster.
Nah,
he didn't even play that, bro. He was hurt. He was hurt. Crypto. That team
would have won with that squad.
And that same Boston team that got to the finals. That same Boston team that got to the finals last year, right? That's the team that they beat Boston in 7 games. He went with that same team.
Hold on, that was 2016.
Was that the same team?
Was it 2016?
Yeah, 2016. He had Danny Elevadova and what's his name? That you talking about that?
Kyrie Irving though.
Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie was hurt, TD. He didn't even play in that first game.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at game 1, June 2nd, 2016. Cleveland.
No, that's not 2016. That's not 2016. It can't be.
He didn't win. Did he win another championship?
No, that's the 3.
No, that's the only one he won.
I think that I'm not talking about the series he won. I'm talking about they got swept. I'm talking about they got swept, but I'm talking about the first game where LeBron scored like 52, right? He had like 52, 12, and 13 in that in the first
Smith
game.
Called that timeout. Yeah, and Golden State.
And J.R. Smith called that timeout, which they didn't have, which cost them a possession, and that just killed the game and really
2007.
No, bro.
They was talking about giving him MVP or something like that for losing.
LeBron was drafted.
2018.
2018. It had to have been the year before that Golden State played the Raptors. So it's Cleveland's last run at the title because they played like 4 years in a row, the same 2 teams.
2018. They said in the comments
from 2015 to 2019. Yeah, the 2015.
Now, mind you, I'm not saying
2016, 2017, 2018. Yeah, those were the 4 that they played in a row.
And I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying LeBron is better than Jordan, but damn, man, y'all, the way y'all disrespect that man, LeBron
LeBron is good. Hey, EM, you get no disrespect from me when it comes to LeBron.
Don't want to.
LeBron and Tom Brady will have basically the same record.
Also, you got to think about it like this. Wait, real quick, TD, real quick. You got to think about it like this. LeBron is a pass first guy, and he's about to pass the scoring title, but he's a pass first guy. So that should tell you how great LeBron.
No.
Actually,
his
doing a lot of stat
mentality
right
is
now.
what actually hurts him too. But anyway,
LeBron is stat pad right now.
Let's get back to LeBron. I gotta
hang on real quick. Let me throw this out real quick. If I'm not mistaken, please correct me if I'm wrong. Not only you, but other people ding LeBron for his playoff losses, his finals losses, right? But in those finals, TD, what year? It was like a 3-year. It was like back to, I want to say three of his finals years, where he led all his team as well as the opposing team in points, rebounds, and assists.
I think that was Miami.
Yeah, that was the one they was talking about giving him MVP even if he lost.
Who does that? So he's doing his job. He's doing his job.
No, he ain't doing his job because that was the same 3 years. That was the same 3 years that he took over. Hold on. That was the same 3 years that he took over 3.5 quarters every game. And then in the last minutes, shrunk up or deferred.
So you don't
have to do so much.
Oh my God! Do you know how much responsibility he had, TD? He had to rebound. He had to defend the opposing team's best player. He had to be the best scorer. He had to be the number one assist guy for his team.
It doesn't matter.
Well, he didn't have number one rebounder, shot blocker as well.
Jordan didn't have those responsibilities, TD.
It doesn't matter. You couldn't figure out a game where
that's
you
because
could
Dennis Rodman was on the team.
It don't matter. You didn't.
Man, I can't believe this, Crypto. I'm shocked you came up here with this foolishness tonight. I ain't gonna lie, Crypto.
Hold on.
This is typical TD foolish talk. But Crypto, I am shocked, my friend.
I gotta say this because I gotta eat this. I gotta eat this 2018 narrative. Hold on.
My God.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta eat this 2018 narrative. Because EM said, look at that team LeBron had around them when they got swept in the finals.
2018, right?
That's right, 2018. See, this is my issue with that.
Let's get to the point. Let's get to the point.
No. First of all, you started out talking about that game 1, he put up 51. Like Jordan wouldn't have put up 51.
Okay. Yeah, but what was his other stats?
Hold on.
Yeah. Pull up them other stats.
8 rebounds, 8 rebounds, 8 assists.
Well, Jordan would have got that.
He wouldn't have needed it.
Wait a minute, I had to think about it.
He wouldn't have needed it.
How many 50-point games did Jordan have in the finals?
Hold on. So let's say this too. So hold on.
Okay. And nobody said Jordan wouldn't, TD. Stop. You trying to put words in our mouth.
The closeout game, the must-win game. The must-win game. This bum goes out and put up 23 points in remembrance of Michael Jordan. In the closeout game, he put up 23 points.
He had checked out. I would check out too with that team I had. Go over the roster. That's what you do. Go over the roster. Go over the roster that he had.
Hold on.
Please do a roll call. Do a roll call real quick.
Cleveland's roster was a lot less superior than the Bulls roster.
I will. The game before that, LeBron went 1 for 9 in the 3-point in game 3.
He's not a shooter. Nobody said he was a great 3-point shooter.
Who cares? Jordan ain't a 3-point shooter, but he wouldn't have been no 1 for 9 in no finals.
Okay, whatever.
In my last argument to this,
please can you make the roll call, please? Make the roll call, TD.
I will. My last argument to this is simple. Jordan wouldn't have never got swept. Jordan wouldn't have never got swept even with that team.
Really?
He wouldn't have never got swept.
All right. Okay.
It would have been close, TD. That Spurs team was good.
I agree.
That Cleveland team was bad.
But what more you want LeBron to do? I mean, the man called they had the lead.
That Spurs team was good. That was a dynasty. He probably would have lost all 4 games. It would have been close because
I'm still waiting on that roll call, TD. I'm still waiting on the roll call.
He wouldn't have gotten swept.
You see what he's doing? He don't want to call them names that was on that roster that year because he knows.
I'm trying to click on it now.
That team had no business in the finals, bro.
It doesn't matter.
No business.
It don't matter. He had Kevin Love on that roster.
Trash.
Didn't play, was hurt.
No, Kevin Love. What do you mean?
Didn't play, was hurt.
That's the wrong season.
What do you mean?
The season he got swept. Kevin Love wasn't on that roster.
He put up 21 points in the game.
He was
21 and 13. What are y'all talking about?
He didn't. Was that? It must have been Kyrie was hurt then. One of them was hurt.
Yeah. Who was a second? Who was a wing? Who was the third guy?
You got J.R. Smith. You got George Hill. You had Tristan Thompson. You had Jeff Green.
Yeah.
Green.
Wow. Okay, keep going.
Bro, I don't care about the roster.
Go ahead, keep going. Keep going, TD.
Hold on. Let me do you one better. Let me do. Hold on.
Keep going. Tristan Thompson. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, man. What a great player he was. Keep going, TD.
Hold on.
If Jordan was on that team, they wouldn't have gotten out the East, bro. They probably would have got beat in the second round.
He can't even keep going down the roster.
Yeah, I know. He know what he's doing. He know exactly what he's doing. This is typical TD foolish talk. Y'all already know it. Y'all been listening to it. Y'all been listening to TD for long enough. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all are aware of his tactics and his strategy. Y'all know.
I got one even better for you.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I do agree with TD on his Tua takes though, but I don't want to.
Don't tell EM that the head
mix
Tua
the pot.
needs.
Be careful now. They gonna come get you.
Yeah. TD, are you gonna finish the roll call? Are you gonna finish the roll call or not?
I'm coming in.
If Jordan was on that, had that roster, he is getting beat in the second round in the East. In the watered down East.
You don't think he get out of the East?
No, I don't think he gets to the finals, bro. He might get to the Eastern Conference Finals.
The East, Come on, I'm surprised, EM.
Okay,
no, he ain't getting to the finals.
Hey, let me finish this roster. George Hill, Jeff Green, Larry Nance, Jordan Clarkson, Cal Korver.
Oh, Jordan Clarkson was on
Rodney
Hood.
Yeah,
he rode the bench. He rode the bench
on there. But hold on. Let me break something down for y'all. Do y'all know in that game one it went overtime? And guess who took the last shot with 4.5 seconds left and missed it? In the discussion.
Was it LeBron? Was it LeBron?
In the discussion. Who you think it was?
Okay.
Who you think it was?
Who you
think it was?
Well, if he had more help, if he had better.
Jordan, but Jordan had guys to hit those shots.
You gonna live?
Well, Jordan. Wait a minute.
Can I get a word in? Can I finish?
I don't think Jordan ever took the last shot.
I didn't cut you off
against the Phoenix Suns.
No. You gonna hear every bit of this with EM. 4.5.
How am I gonna?
4.5 seconds left on the clock, and you got the shot to win the game, and you missed it. Jordan ain't gonna miss that. End of discussion. End of discussion. He wasn't getting swept, and he might have even won the series, as far as I care. Might have even won that.
I
now
agree.
What you got to say?
I agree. Him not missing.
Now what you got to say?
Well, this is my rebuttal to that. If the man had more help, if he had Scottie Pippen, it would have never went to overtime. It wouldn't have had to go to overtime, bro.
It didn't matter if he didn't have Scottie Pippen.
Trying to hear that.
He had a chance to make the game winning
shot.
The
man was tired.
Look at him,
bro.
Do?
So you're completely discounting what that man did in that game. 50. What would he score? 51, 8 and 8.
Really? Should have been 53, 8 and 8.
Man, come on.
Should have been.
Stop.
If you was that dude, it was 53, 8 and 8.
Man, stop.
So he's not that dude with 50.
I know, right? I know.
Is not good enough.
I know, right?
You gotta finish the game. You gotta finish the game. You gotta get that W. At the end of the day, if you that dude, you gotta get that W.
Against one of the best dynasties especially in recent memory.
But guess what? They put the ball in your hand. They put the ball in your hand with a chance to win, and what happened?
I agree.
All right. Well, okay. If you want to knock him for that, well, then go ahead. But
I mean, why does he?
Damn, overtime. The man. If there were, he literally.
But TD Jordan has not always took the final shot. He didn't take the final shot against the
That's another point that I was making to TD, bro.
But it doesn't matter. The difference between Jordan and LeBron, Jordan knew when to took the final shot and when to defer. LeBron always typically defers because when he take the final shot, he rarely makes.
I agree. That's fair.
Man,
so you saying he always defers?
That is the fact.
Well, LeBron did hit a game winner against the Pacers in the
he hit a game winner against Toronto. He hit a game winner against Toronto in the playoffs.
Y'all done seen this
and I think he did one against Boston too.
Y'all seen this man?
Detroit.
Okay.
Detroit.
Watch this. Name Jordan's game winners.
I only know of one that Brian Russell shot.
You know one game.
And Craig Elo shot.
You know why it's hard to remember Jordan game winners? Because he has so many, or he didn't have to need them.
Man, but you gotta also look back at.
Wait a minute, it's one or the other. Hold on.
Either way, he has so many.
Listen to this.
He has so many.
And you need to go to sleep, Kitty. It's late, bro. You need to do a nap, bro.
No. I don't want to hear it.
You've been streaming too long today, bro.
Hold on.
How many? What was that Pistons series when Jordan first went versus the Pistons? Look that up.
He got swept. That was one he got swept. You talking about the 88 series?
Yeah, they were cooking him.
Jordan was that was an ugly series. I'm not even gonna say the outcome of that one. That was
what year are you talking about?
Go back in the offseason.
What year are you
the
talking
88 Eastern Conference Finals?
But I've already conceded. Young LeBron, young Jordan had to figure it out. Did they both not take several years?
Yeah, they did.
It took Jordan 7 years.
Yeah, we knew that.
It took LeBron a little longer. It took LeBron, and that's why LeBron is not the best ever. That's why he's not the best ever.
Yeah, but during that process,
that's why he's number 2. That's why he's number 2.
Yeah, it took him longer to start winning, but he did go to 10 straight finals or 8
That's
straight
what I'm
finals.
saying.
So.
Like during the process, he's still going to the finals.
Kept losing
while he's learning.
And let's get another thing straight about this 2018 finals that you talk about, EM.
Mm-hmm.
Who in the heck did he have to go through in the East to get there?
That Boston team that's in the finals. The Boston Celtic team was in the finals last year.
They were a good team.
They had the best record. Boston had the best record in the East that year.
What do you mean that the one that was in the finals last year? What are
Boston, that same Boston team, they had the best record in the East that year.
That was the
that was the same one he built when all of them was raw and young.
Okay.
It was just like
they had the best record in the East that year.
It was just like
they had the best record in the East that year.
And that was the same team that knocked off the Bucks.
It was just hold on. It was just like KD, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden in OKC.
They had the best record in the East that year.
It was just like them.
What seed was LeBron them that year? Were they a 6 seed? Was Cleveland a 6 seed that year?
I don't know. They probably were like 5.
Bro, the East was
the one that went to the finals, they was the number 1 seed.
No, not in 2018.
No,
and let's also not.
No, they didn't go as no number 6 seed.
Let's also not sit here. And
hey, y'all in the comments, y'all look that up real quick. Y'all find out what playoff seed did Cleveland have in that 2018?
No,
they went on the road and beat Boston, bro. They went on the road and beat Boston. They went on the road and beat Boston that year.
So
y'all in the comments, y'all look that up.
Okay.
Jordan didn't have to go no verse nobody.
I don't think they was that low, EM.
Cleveland was the 4th seed.
They said a 4th seed. They said a 4th seed.
I knew he was
okay.
Okay,
let's not sit here and act like
the Rockets.
Let's not sit here and act like LeBron James ain't have the weakest Eastern Conference for most of his years in his career. Let's not sit there. And then whenever it got strong and Boston came through, they would knock him off every year until he can get over the hump.
He beat them, bro. They went.
He beat them when they start getting broke down.
Well, you can make that argument with Jordan too. The same argument I made for MJ with the Boston Celtics and the Detroit Pistons and the LA Lakers when they got old. That's when he started winning.
Yeah, they got old. Yeah.
Stop it. See, there you go. Boom. Mic drop time right now.
Detroit was on. Yeah, Detroit was on the
time right now.
When did LeBron come in the league?
When did LeBron 2003? I think 2003.
2004, something like that.
2003, 2004 season.
Yeah, 2003.
Yeah.
D Wade, all of them. When did he start going up against Boston?
2010, 2011.
No, hang on.
Are you talking about before we start going to conference finals?
Because they
lost to Boston.
Hang on. No. In 2007, when he went to when they played the Spurs that year, he beat Boston and Detroit.
That wasn't the KG
to the finals.
That wasn't the KG Boston.
With Boobie Gibson as his second best player.
That wasn't the KG.
He had like Mario Moon on that team.
With Boobie Gibson as his second best player.
Yeah.
But you bringing up Boston. That was not the same Boston. That was
bro. They had the big 3. It was KD.
No,
it was KD. Your boy.
2008. I know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
Paul Pierce, KD, and Ray Allen, and Rondo.
They came in 08. They came in 08.
They came after that. I know for a fact.
That was later. Yeah,
okay, well,
that was the year that Boston lost to the Lakers in the championship.
Well, it must have been Detroit. They went to Detroit. They beat Detroit that year. Then
LeBron didn't get over the hump with Boston until what? 2012, 20.
Right.
What was it?
But bro, that was the first super team.
Hold on. 2012.
Well, actually, the Bulls was the first super team.
Well, I'm talking about modern. In the 2000s.
No, Detroit Pistons.
No, what?
I think that was a super team for its era with Rip Hamilton.
No, well,
we talking about with Isaiah Thomas.
I emphatically disagree with that.
Rip Hamilton, Tayshaun Prince, freaking.
No, that wasn't no super team, PD.
Bro, those were some that nucleus.
It wasn't a super team, but that was a real good team.
That was
a good team, but I would call him a super team.
Ben Wallace was their best player.
Rasheed Wallace was on that team.
Ben Wallace was their best player. That's a super team.
Right.
Ben Wallace is your best
Rip
player.
Hamilton.
So that they're a super team with Ben Wallace is your
That's
best
not a
player.
super
Oh,
team.
okay, yeah, you so right.
Yeah, that's not quite a super
But
team.
You so
that's not a
right.
super
I'm
team. That's
talking
not a
about
super
that
team.
was the first version of a complete team. That's
That was a
Nah,
complete
don't
team.
see now you're trying to change it. You said super.
Oh,
That's what you said. You said super.
Okay,
No.
tell me who
That
wasn't
team
an
was
all-star.
legit,
Who? How many all-stars did they have on the team?
Ben Wallace. Ben
Like
Wallace.
maybe one or two. Rip Hamilton, I
Ben
think, made it.
Wallace and Rip and my God, and no disrespect to them players, Chauncey Billups,
Nah, 'cause they had
Rip Hamilton,
Tayshaun Prince.
Tayshaun Prince was a
Yeah.
Tayshaun was a
Rip.
very young player. No shade at them players, but they were just guys,
Chauncey.
man. But they
Wasn't Ben
but
Gordon on that team? Wasn't Ben Gordon on that team?
Ben
No.
Gordon? No, he came.
I'm not
after.
sure.
I'm not. Yeah, I think he came after.
He
See,
came after that?
no, the Boston Celtics, they're the ones that started that, teams clicking up and joining,
Joining forces like
joining
that. Yeah, they
forces
kind of
and
initiated.
they're the one that started that. I'm not saying they started
you
it
think
in
Boston
history, but I'm saying in that
Hamilton?
era.
I mean,
You don't think?
yeah,
you don't think
first
they started
2008.
that?
Because next thing
I
you know,
wanna
you
say
saw LeBron,
Rondo,
next thing-
Pierce, Garnett,
Pierce, and those three were all in their
Ray
prime.
Allen.
They were all in their
Yeah.
prime.
But you don't
Yeah,
think the
Ray
Lakers
Allen was
started
in his
that, though?
prime.
So
Hold
it
on.
is
Technically, you could
Hold
say
on,
the
stop,
Lakers, the
stop,
Showtime
stop,
Lakers,
stop,
were dynasty.
stop.
Was
Yeah,
a
Chauncey Billups was an all-star.
Yeah.
Rip Hamilton was an all-star.
Mhm.
Tayshaun Prince was an all-star.
Man,
They
He
were.
was.
They were.
Man,
well, look at
when?
the East.
What
TD.
year?
That was
Ben
really
Wallace.
easy to go
were
to
they
All-Star.
were they that year? Were they that year?
Yes.
Man,
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, that Pistons
that is
team
not a
I
was-
wouldn't
super
consider
team,
that
bro.
a
Hold
super team.
on. What I'm saying.
And that Pistons team beat the
No.
Lakers too.
What I'm saying to you is you're trying to say that the big three with KG and all of them coming together, that's what made you consider them being big threes and super teams when you got all stars together.
Nah, bro, stop. They
Bro,
and again,
they were
No,
big. They were
These
the
were
first
superstars
version of the
assembled on one team.
man, stop. That
Well,
was not
technically, the
that was
It's
not
not
a
the same.
that was not a
It's
super
an
team.
actual
Stop
Ben
it.
Wallace
It's
is a
not the same.
4-time All-Star. Rip Hamilton is a 3-time. Chauncey Billups
Man.
is a 3-time.
Yeah, but then they drafted most of those guys though, TD.
But that's regardless. Forget
And then on
No,
top of
that
that,
makes- that's a-
bro,
that's a
stop.
big
Listen,
difference.
no
all
shade.
I'm trying to say is that was the
drafted
first
those.
version of all-around team.
No. You said
but you didn't say
super.
that.
actually.
You said you didn't say all around. You said super. Stop changing it now. Stop
When you
moving
got four-
the
when you got
goalposts,
four-
TD.
when you
Stop
got-
it.
when You got 4 All-Stars.
I'm holding you accountable for what you
When you
say. You
got-
said
you-
super team.
Yeah,
Bro,
but they drafted like
if I
4
wasn't-
guys.
Hold on. If I wasn't talking about the Pistons and I said if you got 4 All-Stars on one team, would it be a super team?
I'll you know what?
I wouldn't
Listen.
say
Yeah, but you
depends
can't-
on the
you
type
can't
of
count
all-star.
teams that draft those.
Man, y'all would
teams.
say, man, I'm not talking about trading for somebody. It don't
No,
matter.
listen.
That's
Okay,
what
if they
Boston and
become-
Miami did,
That
though.
was a good team. That was a good team. They had good players. But listen,
back to
no.
the point.
You
back to the
can't
point
say
considers them a
no,
super
Ian,
team,
we
CD.
gonna utilize this mute. Back to the point.
no.
LeBron James, like 2012, to finally get over the hump. Freaking 9 years after he started in the NBA. Now, my whole point.
So how
is
many
y'all
years
wanna-
was Jordan in the NBA before he broke
Thank
through?
you.
7, right?
Thank you. No,
7,
6.
right?
When did Jordan come
No.
in again?
7. He won his first title in his 7th year.
When did Jordan come in? Well, on his 7th year.
In his 7th year. LeBron, it just took LeBron 2 more years. That's all it took.
Okay.
It just took him 2 more. And again, that's why LeBron is number 2 and Jordan is still the GOAT in my book.
Well, we know Jordan is the GOAT. All I'm saying to you at the end of the day is LeBron James ain't
You need to no, it's close. It's close. It's close. It's
He's
close.
closing in on Jordan.
And then on top of that, let's throw in the longevity. What player at 37 has had sustained dominance like LeBron James? Look, Jordan was
LeBron
33.
had a longer prime than Jordan.
No, listen.
Michael Jordan hit 33 and fell off a cliff, bro. These are facts. Fell off a cliff.
Listen.
Jordan was 38,
Yeah, LeBron did
37
have a
last
longer
year and
prime.
averaged 38 and 7 last year.
And bro, you can't sit here and talk about primes and if you counting all the losing years.
Again,
What do you mean
37 years old, and he averaged 30.
What losing years have he had?
Years that this man ain't even
Outside the Lakers
playoffs.
now.
Thank you, but them
You
years
can't count this year's.
Count them.
But I mean,
This
30
team is
years old,
trash.
TD.
He ain't doing nothing, bro. When he was with the Lakers, when he first got there, he wasn't doing nothing but stat padding and losing.
What?
He won a title with the Lakers.
Yeah,
What do you-
because like I said from the beginning of all of this, because Rondo.
Man, you need to stop.
He won a
Ray
title
Rondo.
already.
It's the only reason he won that title.
Man, all
He
right.
did it himself.
Okay.
'Cause
You the
of
only one in
Rondo.
the world believe that.
But like
You-
I said,
You the only one in the world that believes that, TD.
LeBron James was stat padding, and LeBron. Let me tell you the difference. LeBron James ain't have to go through an era that was more physically imposing and beating you up every night. He didn't have to deal with that. That's the whole point that I keep trying to make with you with this physicality. These guys were getting beat up every night. They don't do that in the NBA anymore.
I told
It's
you
freelancing
how you
in the
negate
NBA.
physical in today's game. It's more perimeter oriented, ball movement oriented. That's how you negate physicality, bro.
Watch this. Remember,
You
y'all told me.
extend defenses. Again, teams have to extend your defense to come out and guard players that's pulling up from 30, right? That's how you negate all that physicality.
Not LeBron. But you told me in 2018. I mean, the man was exhausted. Look at all he had to do. Imagine if it was a physically imposing game.
Man, anyway.
I'm just saying. Imagine if it was, nobody want to talk about that. See, he was tired. He had to do everything. Imagine if it was a physically imposing game. He wouldn't have had no freaking 10 finals.
I'm a big fan of the 90s era. I think the 90s were the best decade in basketball.
You know what, though? I think, when you compare the stylistically, today's game to yesterday's game, in my opinion, yesterday's game was easier to defend. It was more isolation based. You didn't have to run around. I mean, you didn't have to extend your defense to 30 feet in yesterday's game because the threat of the three-point shot was not in play. So really, the only thing, I'm not gonna say the only thing, but the biggest issue you had from yesterday's game was a dominant, physically imposing post player like Shaquille O'Neal, like Tim Duncan's of the world, like Kevin Garnett's of the world. Other than that, bro, that's much more easier to defend stylistically than today's game. Are you kidding me?
But EM, you got to remember, it's harder now because of the rules.
The rules and also the style of play.
It's not harder.
Bro, listen to LeBron when he talks about defending Golden State as a team.
Trash.
What LeBron say?
Like that.
He said, bro, having to chase them around, bro, in a 48-minute ball game, and the constant ball movement.
Hey.
Then you got to fight through 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 picks per play. Come on, man. That is much more physically. It takes a much more a physical toll on your body than just worrying about one or two players isolating trying to score the basketball.
Versus getting beat down by the Pistons and Knicks physicality.
I agree, bro. I agree.
That's more menacing to face Anthony Mason and freaking Charles Oakley
again,
every 5 seconds.
Again, Crypto, how you negate that is, again, you extend the defense, right? And you in ball movement against physicality. If you know the game, how the game,
Bill was still going to clobber you no matter what. Okay,
and he gonna foul out in the first quarter. He gonna foul out in the first quarter.
How much running around you do?
No,
he gonna foul out in the first quarter.
Foul out in the new NBA, not the old one. And that's the point. You were allowed to do this back then.
Nah,
that's what you ain't realizing. You keep negating that. If those players played in that area with those rules, you won't foul out. They would be allowed to abuse you. You got to get it the hardest way possible.
All right, man. I guess we're gonna have to fundamentally agree to disagree on this one.
No. You see the line.
At the end of the day, it's another dub for Team EM Dolphin fan. The real ones in the chat know what it is. They know what it is. It's another dub for Team EM Dolphin fan. So no, at the end of the day, bro, we just gotta.
So you think LeBron is closing in? EM?
He ain't got no possibility.
Closing in on what? Closing in on what?
Closing in on Jordan's accolades.
No, that ship is sailed, bro.
Been sailed. It sailed in 2004.
When they lost. When they lost
He said
that finals, and it's necessarily that they lost, it's how they lost that Dallas series.
The
Right?
Dallas
It's
series
how he
did it,
lost.
man.
To me, that just eliminated
They were
any
up
possibility of
2-0 and they
LeBron.
lost.
Yeah, it eliminated any possibility of LeBron being legitimately considered as the number one guy. No.
Yeah, you just don't lose a series like that. Yeah, you can't.
But number two,
y'all check y'all phone. I just want to see if they trolling or not. Did Lamar Jackson and the coach fight in the locker room?
Huh?
It's all over Twitter right now. Lamar Jackson and Harbaugh with fist fought in the locker room.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Because if that happened, that means he must have blew another game like he did against us.
He coming to Miami, bro.
Wait a minute! I didn't even see what happened in the whole announcement.
Who said that?
Did they have a big lead, TD?
Who said that? TD, who said that?
Nobody. I'm just changing the subject.
Man, this dude.
I'm gonna say that's the only way that happens.
Everybody left the stream and went to Twitter because I gotta go, man.
All right, man. Anyway,
TD, I'm thinking it could have been a possible legitimacy because Baltimore collapsing again.
That ain't gonna happen. But I'm worried about Baltimore being one of them teams that make the playoffs because it's gonna be tough.
Well, all I gotta say
Baltimore.
Is, you got a ride, TD? You got a bounce
in the cold weather.
All right, man.
Now, TD, my question to you: What's your opinion on these elements that's coming up as far as the weather concerned? Because it's not gonna be all sunshine and roses. It's not gonna be 80 degrees for the rest of the season.
Haven't even thought about it, bro. Haven't even thought about it. Haven't crossed my mind.
As far as navigating inclement weather, because that can neutralize any high-powered offense. Because we haven't even showed we high-powered consistent enough. When the weather start getting bad, who knows what kind of points we're going to score and once it start getting really bad, as far as the weather goes.
Well, man, I ain't even thought about it either. Tell you the truth, crypto.
Yeah,
I guess we got. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
So as of right now, here's the issue, right? For the Miami Dolphins, Buffalo is leading the division. Baltimore is leading the division. Tennessee's leading the division. They'll probably win it for sure. Kansas City's leading the division, right?
Yeah.
So here's where the issue comes. The Chargers are 4-3. The Bengals are 4-3. The Dolphins are 4-3, and the Jets are 5-2. And right now that stands as if 5 teams are fighting. I mean, 4 teams are fighting for those 3 spots.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where
I think we can safely,
What's the Colts record again?
Oh, the Colts 3-3 in 1. So they got that half. So I'm not gonna negate them.
that ties in the picture.
And they just benched Matt Ryan too. So
yeah, I don't think
I think we can safely forecast a fall off from the Jets. They're improved, but I don't think they're improved that much like a lot of their fan base thinks. But really the two teams I think that should be the most concerning for us is those two you just mentioned, Cincinnati and the Chargers.
But it's fine. It's fine if those teams are in because we'd still be in if the Jets fall off as of right now.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because everybody else got 2 wins, unless you're concerned about the Patriots. They got 3.
No, not so much.
So everybody else got 2 wins, so you kind of have a commanding lead.
Right. So what about the spoiler factor for the guys that will fall off?
Except the Raiders, because they had a bye, so they're not as behind as it seems.
Hang on. So what you're saying is if the playoffs started today, we would be in with the Chargers and Cincinnati.
I think we
no, because the Jets would be in if it started today.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
With the Chargers over who? Wait a minute, hold on. What do you mean the Jets will be in?
So
over us or the Chargers?
They got a better record. And
the Bengals own the tiebreaker.
Right.
So they would be in. So it would be between us and the Chargers. And you have to go off a conference record. They are 4-2, and we're 4-2. What's after conference? You have to go off of
common opponents. I think it's common opponents.
So,
if you ain't in the same division, right?
So I would have to see. Well, I'm on their schedule now. Would it be common opponents or AFC teams?
Yeah, the common. It's common opponents. If y'all played the same opponents, what's your record against the other team?
We don't have any common opponents at all yet.
Not yet.
No.
So the tiebreaker will end up coming against them at the end of the season.
To be honest, the common opponents one is because we got to play them later in the season. But outside of that, would you believe that we don't play? We only play. Do we play the Rams this year?
I don't think so.
No.
We play San Francisco.
We play San Francisco out of that division.
That San Francisco is the only game that we have in common this year with the Chargers? Ain't that crazy? The only game that we play that they play this year is San Francisco. The only one.
So that San Fran game is important then, because it could come down to that tiebreaker if we, if we don't beat them.
Somebody said
we have the same record.
On the playoff picture, we are 6th. I don't see how that equates though, because the Jets are 5th, and the Bengals,
and they got the tiebreaker. The Bengals have the tiebreaker.
Bengals have the tiebreaker. How could we be 6th? They're 4-3.
Right. So we should be 7th.
No, Here's why. I know why. Baltimore just went over the Bengals. We were 6th until Baltimore won tonight.
So they put us at 7.
Yeah.
And them 6.
It put us tied with well, we don't know if we're 7 because you'll still have to run the Bengals in the it would be between us and the Chargers now, and not us. Before it was us and the Ravens, and we won the tiebreaker. That's why we were 6th. Now it's us in the Bengals and the Chargers, and we don't win versus the Bengals. And the Chargers, we wouldn't know.
No, they won more. Right, they won more game.
TD, look on ESPN, bro.
They got 5 wins now.
That's ESPN ain't updated yet. The Baltimore just won tonight. We are not 6th. Baltimore won, and they're leading the division now.
So they automatically 4th. Yeah, one of the 4.
Bengals were leading the division, and we win the tiebreaker with Baltimore. So that doesn't matter now.
So that dropped us to 7. You said, TD?
So that pops us to 7 now.
7 or 8, because we don't know because of the Chargers. We don't know
the Chargers what they do Sunday.
Out right now.
Yeah, because the Chargers ain't played. So they play a game this week, TD.
The Chargers this week. I'm not. Let me see. The Chargers 4-3. They have. Yeah, they got Atlanta.
Oh man. So it is coming between us and the Chargers for that final playoff spot.
You said it is updated. Well, I don't
because Cincy is guaranteed number 6 because they won 5 games.
How can that makes no sense then?
What, Cincinnati being number 6 or 7?
For us to be number 6 because Cincinnati owns the tiebreaker head to head.
Yeah,
Jets are 5, and how can we be above Cincinnati when they own the tiebreaker? Trust me, it's not updated. They didn't update it. They may have updated the records, but they didn't update the standings for playoffs. Trust me.
Right. Because we just started week 8. Right.
If you're matched up with one person, it's head to head.
Right.
Tiebreakers are always with one person.
Tiebreakers always carry more weight than anything.
Yeah.
It's head to head. If you played each other, then it's head to head. Especially if it's out of division. If it's just within the conference, first it'll be division record, then it'll be conference record, and then head to head conference. So they got the head to head
by the NFL yesterday. TD, yeah, that's my point. It was yesterday. Baltimore just took the lead in the division. See, we won. We were ahead of Baltimore because we won the tiebreaker.
Yep.
And they weren't leading the division, but now they're leading the division. Bengals come down, but we lost to the Bengals.
So that pushes us down because we forced into a tiebreaker head to head with them.
Yeah, I mean,
so the Chargers winning will put us in a tie. So that means we need to beat the we need to win our game.
Oh, they said Chargers got a bye week, then they played. So maybe I read that wrong. Yeah, they play on the 6th. That's on me. I just knew their next game was Atlanta. So they got a bye and then we play.
So that means we're the 7th seed. So that makes us number 7.
We'll be 7 if we win, right? If we win. Because
we don't, we'll be 8th. Yeah. Okay.
We just got to keep pace, baby.
We got to keep pace, especially when we get to that Charger game, because it's like they can go on a little run, and if we make any mistake in the next 4 games, we could put ourselves in a hole.
And if we wind up being the 7th seed, and Buffalo winds up being the 1st,
the number 1 seed, right?
Ooh,
that means that
okay.
We would avoid them though, Em.
Yeah, we would. You're right.
I get what everybody.
Play the second.
That's right. Because they get that buy. That's right. Okay.
Hey, I get what everybody's saying now. So we are 6th. The reason why we're 6th is because there's 3 teams tied, and when there's 3 teams tied, it goes by conference record.
Okay.
So we have a 4. The Bengals are 2. The Bengals are 2-2 in the conference. So the reason why the Bengals aren't up there yet is because they ain't played enough conference games. Us and the Chargers, we have 6 conference games. The Bengals only played 4. So by technicality, we're ahead of them. But they still got a lot more conference games to play.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. Because right now we're above them by conference tiebreaker.
Right, because it's 3 or more tiebreakers, 2 teams with the same record. Now, if it was just us and them only, then they will get ahead of us because of the head-to-head.
Strength of schedule also, we're ahead on strength of schedule. That's the next one.
Well, after what? Conference record or tiebreaker?
Yeah, after conference is strength of schedule. Then it's strength of V. I don't know what that is. Is it visitor or? Well, let me look at. See if there's a key down here. SOV, strength of victory. So strength of schedule. But the thing is, we about to go through a trash schedule. Like tomorrow, I mean, when we play the Lions,
go down.
Our strength
it's gonna hurt us.
Drop drastically.
Yeah,
right. That's gonna hurt us.
Well, our next 4 games, our strength of schedule is gonna drop drastically because we got an easy outlook. But then when you guys strength of victory. We are up there right now, but we're also going to drop based off of these games coming up. So, but the Bengals are poised to take the lead if they keep winning.
I don't know though. Like the homie pointed out in the chat.
Higgins gonna have to pick up the slack.
They pointed out in the chat that Ice Cold Kane 81. He said they just lost Jamar Chase, bro.
Yeah.
So that's
for 4 to 6 weeks.
Absolutely.
If they survive that'll be something else.
Yeah.
So, do you think they may make a move before the deadline? But let me preface it with this: how long is he going to be out?
Good question. 4 to 6 weeks.
4 to 6 weeks.
Now look at their next few games: the Browns, the Panthers.
See, that's what I said. They can survive.
Hold on. They're going to survive. Look, the Browns, the Panthers, a bye. And then the Steelers, 4 weeks.
Yep. That's what I said. They getting out of that one unscathed.
And then this ain't.
I don't know though. Pittsburgh beat them early in the year.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're right.
That's not a gimme game by no stretch now.
23 to 20. But then if he does come back after that, they got to deal with their gauntlet. They got Tennessee, Chiefs, and Browns.
Oh yeah, they'll definitely need him in those games. Maybe not so Tennessee, but definitely.
And then they got the Bucks, then they got the Patriots, then they got Buffalo, and then they got the Ravens. So if they make the playoffs,
murderers row.
If they make the playoffs though, then they're real contenders.
Yeah, real talk.
You go through that,
making it out of that one.
Playoffs, you're contenders.
Talk about murderers row. My God.
That is.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But I see 10 wins on their schedule.
Easy 10.
On the surface, you never know. But I see 10, and I see the rest of them, they ain't out of it. They can win. It's just, they're going to be battles. The Baltimore game will be a battle. Buffalo, the Browns, because Watson will be back.
That's going to be a tough one.
I forgot about, Deshaun. When does he come back? Week 11?
Yeah, week 11.
He got much longer. He got like 2-3 weeks, don't he?
Right, 2. Yeah. It's not that much longer. Right around Thanksgiving, he come back against the Houston, against his old team.
Oh, this what that's why I came on the stream, TD. Let's kind of shift back to the Dolphins real quick. Yo, you see that article I sent you about Xavier Howard? He getting sued.
Yeah. I saw it.
Man, that is. I mean, that's not going to have any bearing on him.
I think
playing,
NFL
man.
might.
But
It may eventually later on down the road.
I hope it don't affect his play.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't affect him as a person, because some people they can go into they can be embarrassed, go into depression. Them receivers.
Hell yeah, that's embarrassing, bro.
Them receivers gonna be talking.
Oh yeah, they're gonna use that as a trash talking point.
Everybody gonna be talking. I would if I was, bro. If I was a
there,
DB,
I would be too.
I'm like, bro, you out here. Well, I listen.
It is free game when you out on the field.
I'm gonna let y'all use your imagination on what I would say to him. You already know. So, yeah, man. They gonna, bro.
Yeah, you go give him the treatment.
Oh man, they're gonna be trolling him when he on the sideline too, bro.
Yeah,
man. Deshaun Watson is another one too. They're gonna be trolling the hell out of him, bro. You saw how, like in the preseason when they was trolling, I think it was Carolina. They were playing in Carolina, and they were. Oh my God, bro! That was a preseason game, and you could tell it was all over his face. He was like, he did not want to be there. So yeah, that's coming. X, prepare yourself, bro.
X got it. Yeah,
I told him earlier, EM. Hey, he was getting burnt all year.
Yeah. He had turned out. Wow, that is funny. That is funny.
He was getting burnt all year.
Wow. How far you think we will make it?
So I guess he was getting practice, TD.
If the offense clicks, the sky is the limit, y'all. I mean, we can do something special. But the offense got to click. I'm worried about this defense this weekend.
Yeah, this week.
Listen. They're
getting a lot of their players back. The Lions are getting a lot of their players back.
We're going to need to score more than 17 points this week. We're going to need about 24.
Yeah.
We're going to need about 24.
That's it?
Yeah, we're going to need 24. I don't see them putting up 30, but I think they'll put up 20, maybe 23. But I think it'll take 24 points to win this game.
But EMX has got a lot of practice of being burnt and burning, so just put that out there.
Man, dude. Oh my God, bro. That's some embarrassing stuff though, to have your personal business out there like that. You know what I mean?
It is.
That is, but at the same time though, if he's out here intentionally doing that, bro, you need to be locked up for that. You know what I'm saying?
Some states it's illegal. I know in Pennsylvania they
Texas
really like get in trouble for that.
You already know you have something. It's illegal in every state if you intentionally did.
Yeah. You at least should let people know. Get him the option. Well, hey, look, we can get down, but I got this situation going on.
I'm telling y'all now, this is gonna be settled before
it's gonna be some text messages.
You
think they're gonna settle, TD?
You have to
text messages.
You gotta get rid of this and be like the case, because here's what's gonna happen. If you settle, you can save face a little bit. So here's how I guess.
Right.
Hey, you settle it right now for the right price, non-disclosure agreement. And then there's an announcement. The lawsuit was dropped on Xavier Howard.
He should see, if it was me and I know I was in the wrong, bro. I would have been. That should have been the first. That should have been your first move. I don't want that. I want that information out for public consumption.
Yeah,
that should have been his first move if he's in the wrong.
Yeah, they were probably coming hard for that money, like a different account.
Hey man, you making 17 million, bro. Come on. Stop being you out here doing this. If he's in the wrong now, salute. Yeah. DM forever, bro. Salute to you, bro.
I think if they're gonna settle TD,
salute to you.
I think it's gonna be a lot.
I just hope it doesn't affect his play on the field going forward.
I
think it's gonna cost him maybe $5 or $6 million.
Maybe that's what's wrong with his groin.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's wrong with his groin, bro.
That could be it.
In that area, I should say. Hey, man,
right.
I don't know.
It's gonna be a couple of $100,000 per molecule.
Let me stop. I love that, bro. That's my boy.
She said something she can't get rid of. That's a huge lawsuit. I'm talking about big money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're talking 6 or 7 figures.
Yeah. Real talk.
More
you can't get rid of it. This is a lifetime thing.
He's gonna have to retire her. He's gonna have to retire her.
This is gonna be a loss of consortium lawsuit because there's so many things she can't have or do anymore now. Like I can't find a husband. She's gonna work all of that in the trial. I can't find a husband. I can't do this. I can't do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
her lawyer's about to go in.
He is about to put somebody in early retirement, bro. She about to. Oh yeah, about to say kick her feet up and say,
"Yep,
I told y'all we should have traded it."
Yeah, you did say it. We could have got a lot for him too. He was at the pinnacle where we could have got a lot for him. Then Jackson, that Jackson coming in over to replace him.
Can you imagine him? Like, who's a notorious like DB trash talker in the league? Jalen Ramsey of the world, or wide receivers? Excuse me, wide receivers. Who who's known for trash talking as a wide receiver in the league now? Yeah, now.
What's his name starting to do that now? Chase is starting to do it, but
no, I mean just
not as much. Yeah.
I'm talking about that's gonna give X. I mean, bro, it's gonna be. I mean, when they see him coming, they gonna give him the business.
He lucky he ain't playing with Terrell Owens.
Or Chad Johnson, or
Chad
one
Johnson
of them, bro.
Would be the one. Right.
Oh man, they like, yeah, we know why you was out 2 weeks for a groin injury. Yeah, we know why now, bro.
Isn't Keenan Allen a trash talker?
Right, Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, they was throwing punches the last game too. Didn't they get into a scuffle? Yeah,
Diggs.
Oh, you know Diggs gonna be. Oh my God, bro.
Amari Cooper.
Bro,
if you Amari Cooper too.
X, if you listen and prepare yourself, bro.
I gotta figure out a way to blame Tua for this and put it on Twitter, bro.
You gonna do it, TD? Oh damn.
Bro.
Ooh, boy.
Hey, I'm gonna retweet it and be like, ever since Tua came.
Man, X, bro. This,
X is about to get, man.
Like I said, if I was in the wrong,
we had a couple of them.
He should have got out ahead of this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is embarrassing at the end of the day.
I wonder what it is, though. I would like to know what it is.
Does it matter?
No, what's his name?
Well, it matters.
That was Pete.
He said it was herpes.
Yes, you're right.
He said the article said it was herpes.
Did it? I ain't read the article.
Yeah, I didn't read.
That's what Pete said, but that's neither here nor there. But he said that's what the article said.
Damn. Yeah. The one you can't get rid of. Damn.
Now you got your own teammates in the locker room. Like, hey man, back up.
Yeah, I know, right? They gonna be scared to shower with him. Not shower with him, not shower with him.
Yeah, I know. But right. But in the same spaces, yeah.
I'm gonna be showering first before he get in there.
Before you get in there, get out of cleaning crew come in.
Yeah. Get that cleaning crew in here. Hey, go right behind him and disinfect that entire bathroom before I go in there behind him. Real talk.
Right. You got to get the cleaning crew in there.
Yeah. So, hey, man, that's a tough break.
Maybe he'll have his own private shower now. It's possible. Stephen Ross is good in real estate. He can retrofit anything.
Yeah.
So it's coming.
and you got to show up and look your teammates in the face, bro. I mean, because everybody know now. The cat is out the bag now. Everybody knows.
And when did it drop? This evening?
Earlier today. Yeah.
Earlier this evening. Yep.
Damn.
Yep. I got the notification about. I think it was like 4:00. I think something like that.
Tyreek gonna be out there like no man covers today, man.
No man coverage today.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He really gonna be blowing past the coverages now.
Tyreek finna be an MVP this year, man.
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 Hey, get him the red jersey. He don't need no contact, no tackling.
Man.
Oh, man.
boy.
Do the red jersey. Give him the orange.
You know, I just thought about something. That's gonna give the Detroit wide receivers incentive to stay away from him. So this could be bad.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I like I said, I feel for him, how embarrassing that is. But well, I say that to say this. If he's out here intentionally doing that, actually he wrong for that, bro. You need to be locked up for that.
You can't,
You need to be locked up for that.
Do it.
So
Ain't he married or no?
I thought he was
they said he is.
Yeah,
they said he was.
For like
So now we got an infidel, case now. If that's the case, I don't know what his wife is going to,
Yeah, Bowleg said the article says that he gave her genital herpes.
Okay, so yeah, it was. So it was about herpes.
I'm sorry, TD. Is that too much information for your show, bro? Okay,
bro. Once we pass 11 p.m., I don't care what's said.
It's late
I
night
just
TV.
gotta look out
Right,
for the young,
exactly.
I look out for the young people that be watching
Early in the morning.
Man, that is Oh, can you imagine? Like, oh man, he married too. And what if his wife didn't? I mean, if his wife didn't know? Oh, that's a double whammy. Because she gonna in turn divorce him. You know what I mean?
Could be. So now.
So that's another check he gonna have to break. Probably even a bigger one.
It's a good thing he live in Florida. I don't know what they do about the marital laws down there.
This
but
man
some states
finessed us,
you
man.
over.
He knew it was coming. He got that restructure. That's why he was sitting out.
It could be it. It could be it.
He knew what was coming. I need that restructure. Oh my
God. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Stephen Ross, because
we gave it to him.
Hey man, I got a little something coming down the road, down the road, bro. I'm gonna need that bag. I'm gonna need that extended bag.
This is sad though, man, because a lot of people are affected by this if it's true,
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, man.
His own family,
people.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. And not only for him. I mean, your kids, growing up, and I mean that's, bro. They click of a button, they'll be able to pull that article up. We don't
know. Again, we don't know if it's true, but at the same time, it's
out allegedly, but it's still just to get accused of something.
Right. Yeah, it's bad.
It's bad, man. It's a bad look, bro.
Like people don't realize, in my opinion, this is it shouldn't be, but for the most part, this is almost a worse look than what some would consider for Deshaun Watson.
No, to me, this is worse
because nothing was transmitted.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Worse. Because, right. That was casual what Deshaun Watson did.
And then on top of that, at least Deshaun didn't, again, he didn't infect anybody.
Hold on. If Watson did it, because it's still
right. If he did it, right. Still in the phase, right.
But still though, even with Deshaun,
so even if he did do it, TD, if it was true that as far as the whole him putting somebody's in jeopardy, he didn't put anybody's life in jeopardy,
right? He didn't physically restrain anybody. He didn't physically harm anybody. He just,
right,
was trying to coerce them into,
right. Yeah. He just had extracurricular activity. That's all.
Mm-hmm. He Robert Kraft the situation.
He did.
Right.
He did. So, but this is
see, worse.
No laws were broken with Deshaun Watson. This is breaking a law. This is definitely breaking laws here, putting people's lives in jeopardy. So again, allegedly, if you out here doing this, hey man,
do they even plan on taking him to court? Well, it's a lawsuit.
Well, it's the civil suit. So
as far as I'm talking about, as far as criminally,
we don't know.
They could pick it up. Yeah, they could pick that up at any time, bro.
DA, if they want, they can interview. They can choose the interview and say, "Hey, how do you know this and that? Why do you assume this?"
Yeah.
And now, to be honest, it's going to also it could be difficult to prove, though.
Yeah, that because the nature of the way the law is written.
No, just for medical wise, like how long you've had it versus this person and all of that,
Yeah.
Well,
It
yeah,
could
they
be-
can trace it back to when you caught it, though, TD.
That is true. And if you hadn't had any prior history with anything of that illness
Yeah.
or whatever, well, yeah, you can isolate that, I think.
Wait.
Yeah.
You said they could trace back when what happened.
Like
Well,
when
she
you
dated him,
when you became contagious.
right?
Yeah, but okay. So this is what y'all saying to me, right? If I got it 10 years ago, they could tell me, "Oh, you got it 10 years ago." No.
What do you
They
mean?
No,
can't-
I'm just saying as markers to
They-
know whether or not you already had it or not, is what I'm saying.
No,
Not
if
necessarily like
no,
when
no,
you
no.
caught it.
If we both have it, how will they tell who gave it to who?
If she never had any illness, right,
it's
of this
yeah.
nature,
What I'm
right?
saying to you is X may never have a documented where it's documented that he does. He may
Well,
have never even got
then
tested.
he
Well,
but then he
well,
would
You
be
see what
saved
I'm
in that
saying?
sense.
well, yeah, exactly. But if he does have a documented case and she
Yeah, of
doesn't,
course. Of
You know,
course.
Right. But he
Yeah.
would have to be without a documented case for him to be in the clear. But if he has history of it and it's in the record,
Yeah,
then
of course.
and
But
how
they don't
can
have
it
to know
not
when
be?
he caught it. They just
how
have to
can
know
you
that he actually had
see
it.
and see? First off, as thorough. I mean, every player gets medical examinations. Beginning of training camp, and they get a exit physical as well. So they do
no, not
blood
that.
work.
Not
They
that.
they do
Are
blood.
they not testing for
They
STDs in your football physical?
do they not do blood work? They do blood work. They
No,
do.
no.
What are you talking about, TD?
No, listen, they're not doing that kind of blood work. They usually, whenever they're testing for stuff, there is a specific, unless the NFL does, there
It's
is
targeted.
a specific, it's targeted. When you do blood work,
It's
it's
a
doing all the
targeted, yeah.
general medical things. There is a additional paperwork for if you want those things tested, we need to get your consent.
Well, I was on the, and
As
again,
far as if they go beyond the scope of what they generally test for.
Yes, they don't generally test for those things.
Why,
Yeah, I can see
don't
that because
understand
that
if
would
you're
be
a
more like a
team,
personal thing.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you do that?
I mean, I know you're saying a team,
For
but
certain-
just like your job and everything
Yeah.
else.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
it could be something that could be caught by
But
touch.
your job doesn't test that
Yeah,
stuff.
so in essence, certain type of a
Well,
testing.
but that's a different type of job. You're investing multi millions of dollars in this player.
I mean, I get that. I'm just saying to
What-
you, I think that I don't think they're allowed to
Mhm.
without your permission, and I don't think you can deny employment based off of whether or not somebody does have something.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying
Well, they
is,
might have a clause
Therefore,
in there
you don't
saying
have
that
a
you gotta.
legal right. Therefore, you don't have a legal right to test for it.
no,
without their consent.
I'm
Well,
almost
no.
certain. I'm almost certain that.
But
okay,
if it puts people in harm's way, they do have a right, CD.
but don't they like testing for for like for like steroids or any banned substances? That's normally
Yeah,
tested by
yeah.
urine, though. Correct? That's by urine, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the most
Right.
part.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I would think, I mean, man, I'm sorry if I'm investing this type of money in you, if I'm an owner, oh no, I'm conducting because anything could come up. A player could come up and get cancer, like Trent Williams. When the team
Mhm.
doctors found the team doctors, they were the first ones to, if I'm not mistaken, they were the first one that found out he had that cancer a couple of years back.
Mhm.
Remember that?
Uh-huh.
Well, how else would they find that out if they did not conduct some form of blood work?
Well, that was probably the basic blood work, though.
Yeah,
Probably.
like blood work.
Well,
there's
shouldn't
every-
like
they
herpes?
take your-
but-
They
But I
take
mean, what-
your blood and then they order what they see. You could take somebody's blood and order 5,000 different tests. There
Okay.
are 5,000
Yeah,
different,
under
and
just
that's
what-
Okay.
that's
Yeah,
exaggerated. But there's a million things you can test for.
Right.
You order your test for. I want this tested, the hemoglobin, this. You know, you have to know what you
Yeah.
want to test for. because one test doesn't tell you everything. So there's certain things you have to like a lot of the tests, like an STD, there's a certain chemicals and stuff to tell you if it does. For this, there's a certain chemicals you need to use to tell you which one, whether you have it or not. So they don't just test for it.
For certain things within that sample that they take out of you.
If I'm an owner, I'm testing for everything. If I'm making this type of investment in you, I mean, anything could come up, anything. So I got to cover mine.
So you do the full panel, like a STD panel, EM?
Oh, absolutely.
On
absolutely. The players? And the players, really, to be honest with you, they should.
But
what if it's
But what if it's some like a form that you can't get by contact, like just by general touching?
Well, either way, how you get it. Listen, what I'm saying is you should want to get tested just, as a precautionary measure, right? You want to know that you're clean, or if a rash comes up, you just want to be.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
So at least that's me.
But they couldn't disclose it though for the HIPAA law purposes. You wouldn't be able to disclose.
Yeah, absolutely. They never disclose players. That kind, that type of information. They never disclose that. Teams don't. Right. So, but this just happens to be she's disclosing on her end. Well, I've contracted this, disease, and he's the reason why. That's the only reason why, potentially he's going to be exposed, publicly. So if that never happened, we would never know he would have had it. You know what I mean? So the team didn't disclose that information. She did in the lawsuit. So,
but isn't I just thought about that particular law about the transmission, but I thought it had to be transmission of a deadly disease, not just an uncurable disease.
You've impacted her life.
Mm-hmm.
It's like hitting you with a car. I ain't kill him.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. But I thought they kind of like put a criteria on whether or not the type of disease it is. As long as it has a negative impact, that's all they're concerned about.
Either way, if this, again, allegedly, if this turns out to be, that's a bad situation for X, bro.
Right. Like you said, he's going to have to retire her.
And you can imagine the negative publicity he's going to get. The negative publicity he's going to get. You think that would maybe, cause the Dolphins to be more inclined to move off of him next year if this turns out to be like a real media story?
Yeah, but what can we get for him now?
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
Or did you do something where they could rescind that contract too?
No, they can't do that. They're gonna have
disciplined by. Well, if it is found that he knew he had something and did this, they have to actually do something.
Well, the NFL, but they can't take away his contract.
No. If you get suspended, you think they still paying you?
No, I'm talking about what's the guaranteed portion of his contract.
And also,
there's a lot of that's guaranteed already.
You know what?
Money's out the door.
You know what though? That's a good point, TD, because
that's a clause in your contract. Things void, all those things. Yeah.
Hey, if this turns out to be true, if this turns out to be true, doesn't this fall under the player conduct policy? You would think, right?
Of course it does.
Well, that means he's gonna get suspended possibly this year. If that's the case.
Well, they'll have to review more in this. Remember, they didn't suspend Deshaun Watson right away. They had to let the process play and investigate and do all of that.
So it could probably be delayed to next season. Yeah.
Yeah, but this type of situation. But
that makes him untradeable, though, TD. That's the problem.
Well, we know that, but trade. I don't even think that's relevant at this point. Nobody really gonna want to touch.
That's what I'm saying.
It's so a bad
if you wanted to move
now.
off of them, we couldn't, so we stuck.
No, I'm telling you, if he violated the personal conduct policy, which I believe that would fall under that, because that is
it has to. Deshaun Watson did.
No, this is actually this is technically criminal if it's proven.
Right. It's definitely personal conduct just in and of itself.
So at the end of the day, it would fall under that. I just hope none of it's true, or I hope he hurry up and settle and let it be and move
because
on from it, because this can get nasty quick.
He better.
now we down 2 cornerbacks, Byron and X next year.
He's still our corner. It's just
we're down 2. TD, we in a jam here. We're gonna have to draft some corners, or hope Noah can have another great performance.
See this guy. Stop it. It's the same BS case. She can never prove it. Man, what are you talking about? Bro, if she can't prove it at the end of the day, you don't want, first of all, if Xavier, at the end of the day, this is one of those case closed, shut and close situations. And let me tell you why. It's either he did or he didn't. And let me tell you why it'll be easy. Because if he fights it, they're going to subpoena and ask the judge for an order of him to get tested. That's going to happen.
Right.
And then they're going to go from there. So it's going to come out either way. It's really his personal life that's impacted his reputation and how he looks in all of this.
But you know, see, it would still, like, if he can't, like, that's why, you know, if he doesn't have anything on file that he has anything remotely close to this disease, that's, you know, if he comes out now, like if he's oblivious, if he doesn't know he has it, right, or if he knows he has
that
it,
actually works in his favor, Em.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
If he
that'll be more difficult to prove, because he can say, "Well, I got it from. She ain't the only one that I was with. I got it. I could have got it from anybody." You know.
If he doesn't know, then. But here's the cold part about this too. If he is out there doing his thing like that, then more may come out.
Oh man.
You think about it, everybody.
My God!
I've been with him. Wow! I've been with him.
And you know he. I mean, let's be real.
That's a brothel in the Dolphin territory.
And let's be real. He's a young man. He's a multimillionaire. Yeah. He's a superstar football player. I don't know if he's married or not, but you know he out there in Miami. He could be in Istanbul. You know he out there getting it in. So it's a strong possibility. To your point, TD, that more could come out, and that could be. It'd be a replay of this worse than what Deshaun Watson went through.
And don't let it be a case where, see, let me tell y'all how crooked this is. How crooked things get when money get involved. Like, I'll be honest with yourself. I want you to think about this. Let's just take 5 people. I don't want to say women or anything. Let's just take 5 people that he's been involved with, right? And say all of them do have it. Just because one of them spread it, whatever. All it takes is one person to give it to one, and then it goes. All 5 of them have dealt with him, right? And all 5 of them know they do. But the life they live, they're like, well, I know I do. All it takes is for them to get together, because this can turn into a class action soon, easy. And all it takes is one of them. I told him I had it. I told he messed with me in 2017, just hypothetically. Oh, well, the rest of us was 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. All it takes is them to come. They could be lying for all we know. All it takes is for the first one he messed up. When did you mess with him? When did you mess with him? Well, I was the first one. Well, I told him I did. I told him I did. That's all it would take. And people are like, oh, she can't prove it. What are y'all talking about? These are jury cases. A jury is going to be sitting there looking at this African-American man who they going to look at spreading stuff, doing unethical things, making all this money. A jury, not know what you can't prove. A jury.
Yeah. Because they gonna get the way in. I mean, they get the way in ultimately.
Yeah, he better hurry. He better hurry and settle this.
Get it done.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get it done, bro. Don't let it linger, because the longer you let it linger, the worse it gets.
Because even women, even somebody could really sue him for just putting him in harm's way.
Yeah.
If they don't have to contract the disease. The fact that he knew it and he didn't inform them that he had it, just him putting them in harm's way makes him liable.
Yep. Man.
That Lord, man.
You never know, man. You never know. And sometimes these stories could be so deep And sometimes he could know, because I mean it could be something as simple as a text message. Hey, you may want to go get checked because I tested positive for this. If any one of them could even garnish something like that, it's crazy, man. And I'm telling you, if he's had it, he's probably had some symptoms, and he probably knew he did. If all of this is true, criminal will need proof.
I hear
a lot of
unreasonable doubt, but
no.
The thing is that the text. What was that?
No, criminal. See, people say criminal need proof, evidence, or whatever. These are live witnesses that can sit on a stand, and it's up to a judge or a grand jury to pursue the case or not. And I'm telling you, if you got one woman that's sitting, or a person that's sitting there saying, I let him know back in 2018. And then you got others that's saying, well, I caught it in 2020. If they can decide, let's pick this up. You don't need no proof. That's going to happen all in court. And a jury is going to decide.
You're talking about the trial stage. And again, you have to get to the trial stage first.
Yeah, and then again, evidence, all of that, text messages, this and that, that and this. But I hope that if it is true, that he didn't know himself, and this is something he's finding out now.
That would be his saving grace.
That's what would need to be happening. That he's just aware of this himself. It'll get settled. Ain't no way that something like this.
But there's also an instance where text message will help him out, meaning that if he made them aware through text messages and they still went on ahead and took the chance, that's also a possibility.
You think that's happening? This notion of him making them aware.
And then they still went on ahead and did the deed and still took a gambling. I don't know.
No.
You don't think the women will take that risk just because?
But
bro, I got a feeling. Bro, I got a feeling these women, and I'm not saying they right or wrong, because again, if X is out here doing this intentionally, he need to be dealt with. But I think the women, if this is true, bro, I got a feeling a lot of these women will be coming out of the woodwork like Deshaun Watson. They looked at his situation and they looked at, they boxed him in.
You know that he's probably, if it's one or two, he's out there living his life every weekend, every night.
He's getting it in for sure.
Kind of life.
Right.
He's getting it in for sure. And yeah, bro, they're gonna be coming from everywhere.
But the burden of proof is on them to bring the receipts on these medical, tests.
Really, the only thing that these potential additional women need is for the woman that's accusing him to win her case. Because if she wins her case and she's able to prove that in court, well, again, even if these women didn't contract the disease, he would still be liable because he put them in harm's way. If he did not inform them, look, I have this. Are you still willing? We can get it in now, but are you still willing to go there? But this is what I got. And
you think that's happening?
No, he ain't doing that.
No, if he told them, then he's in the clear if he told them.
That's what I'm saying. If he didn't tell them. That's what I'm saying. If he didn't tell them. He
wouldn't even be able to prove that he told them, even if he did.
Yeah. Well, that's
what I was saying. That's what I was getting at, TD. If he somehow had a text message.
See, they can say, well, why would I do that in my right mind? You mean to tell me if somebody told me they had...
Yeah, that's why I said, and the jury would eat that up.
Yeah, they would. That is true.
Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying to you,
well, that would make them look bad as being desperate at that point.
But jury ain't finna, man. The jury knows what time it is. At the end of the day, he out there living his life.
Oh, he getting it in. Right. All of them getting it in. They for sure. And hey, man,
a lot of NFL players gonna be on high alert.
Listen, hey, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the burden of proof is not going to be on him in a civil case. Civil.
civil.
You mean the burden of proof is not going to be on the women because they the one coming to accusation?
Yeah, it's a civil case. They're just good. It's a civil case. They're going to come in, they're going to state what they feel has happened. Even if they don't have all the proof necessary, a jury is still going to decide.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're going to have proof.
Yeah.
You're going to have proof.
Well, proof is I'm positive.
As far as
that's the proof. That's all the proof they're going to need is I'm positive to get to the next level in civil court. I'm positive. Look, here's my test.
Well, again, you're going
right, but they still got to get around the fact that it could be frivolous.
Yeah, but again, that's up to a jury to decide whether he was frivolous or not.
But they still have you still have to prove that it came from him, because you could have contracted that from anyone.
The jury is going to decide if they think it came from him or not,
based off the proof that she has.
Based off
exactly, but it's their decision.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still going to be their vote.
Exactly, based off the proof that she provides. You can't just show up in court and say, "Well, this dude gave me this," and then you don't have nothing to substantiate your lawsuit. You know, first off, a lawyer is not. A lawyer first thing gonna tell you is, "Well, okay, what proof do you have?" Your lawyer is gonna tell you that, because if you don't have no proof, no lawyer is gonna take that case. Why would they waste all them resources and time to go and file a lawsuit when you don't have any proof?
Well, I think most women will be able to prove that they were engaged with the man. Here's a text message of us hooking up.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, in that sense, they'll be able to go.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, absolutely. So they probably do have some level of proof. I mean, again, just for the lawyer to bring a case against a high profile person like him, I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have something.
Yeah.
So
they don't want anybody coming off the street.
And that deposition, man, that's gonna be that's gonna be a crazy deposition.
It is. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, it is.
It is best for Xavier Howard to go ahead and break however much it costs, bro. Pay for it to go away, because this could snowball into. Learn a lesson from what happened to Deshaun Watson. And your case is worse than his.
Early, right? Get out ahead of it now.
If 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 pop up, hey man, you just got to spread some cash around and make it go away, because you don't want this lingering out, bro. Especially if you're in the wrong.
At all.
Again, you're irresponsible. You put yourself in a situation. You went out there having unprotected, engaging in unprotected activities with people you don't know. Hey, you put yourself at risk. These are the potential repercussions of your actions. You ain't got nobody to blame but yourself.
And if he's smart, he'll go get tested today, even if he knew he had it.
Mm-hmm. So I just hope.
Just in case you got to say, I didn't know. I'm just saying because.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
Because
unless he's already been. This is the thing. See, here's the problem. If he already knows he has it, that means he has been tested for it in the past. If he already knows he does.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's the problem. If there's a medical record, which they'll subpoena his medical records, if there's something that shows, he was tested positive on this
That's
day,
what I'm saying. That's in her favor. That's in her favor. That's what.
If he wasn't tested in a medical record standpoint, he need to go right now so he could be like, what? I didn't know. I went on this day when I found out I was being sued. Even if he
here's my first ever test. He can present that as his first ever test for all
there is no way.
A good lawyer would submit that argument.
There is no way he didn't know, bro. He had to have known and been tested. Come on.
I'm just not going.
I'm sure.
You know what I mean? There is no
in college, these guys are tested.
There is no way.
So that's a test somewhere for this.
He know what he got, he know what he got.
If he's ever been tested and he knew he had it, this is going to be bad.
Oh, it's a wrap.
This is going to be
X is out of there. He is out of there.
If you test it, you're going to find out one way or another you got it.
No, screw the fact that he got it. I'm saying if he had been tested in the past and he got a diagnosis, this is going to be bad.
Oh, he out of there.
Also, don't forget, you also have a wife and kids that are young. You don't know if you see what I mean. You don't know if the family is affected by it. If you don't know how deep this goes. You don't know how long he's had it. If he does,
right?
Oh, he up out of there. Oh, he is out of there.
I hope the dots don't connect. I hope the reason why he went to jail the first time ain't had nothing to do with this. Think about it.
Man.
Damn.
I'm just saying, you never know. This is a crazy situation, man. It's bigger than people think, though. I know a lot of people brushing it off. Oh, yeah, that's tough. Oh, it's embarrassing. It's tough. But this can be cynically criminal.
Yeah.
We're
looking at what
it can be cynical.
What was these? What state are these lawsuits come from? It's come from Florida.
Sure, it's Florida. I'm sure it is.
I don't know. He's from it. Maybe not even.
No, it's Florida. If the Sun Sentinel is reporting it, that means because let me tell you what these papers do. This is why they know everything. They look at all lawsuits filed every day, and they run every name. And any of them that come across as a high-profile name, it's a story.
No, I think I don't know. It could be in Miami, but I think it's just as good a chance.
If it's recent, it
happened in
Florida.
Texas.
It could be
because he's from Texas.
He's from Texas.
It could happen from anywhere. It's just again, it could come from either state.
I mean, it could be
state.
It could stem from some off season. I mean, during the off season that happened.
Oh, damn. Big J doing big things just dropped in a chat. Miami Herald reported 2 hours ago that X knew he had it. Shaking my head.
Did they really?
That he knew he had it.
He knew since 2019.
2019. Whoa! Yikes! That is definitely a problem. If it's 3 years.
They sure.
And see now,
what?
And look at him.
Then it's really a problem.
Look! They done hopped on this now and reporting that. Look at how they digging now. The floodgate's about to open. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Wow.
They already digging
since 2019.
They already digging.
That's 3 years. That was before his the end of his first contract, wasn't it?
This ain't good. He already knew since 19.
That makes it a lot worse.
Oh,
that means the potential for more people to come out is greater because of the time from now to then.
Oh, he out of there. He is. They might even
thinking
like
maybe
home.
This is like a 1 month story, where maybe it's a 1 month window. We talking about a 3 year window. That's the possibility. Is damn near endless now about amount of people that can come out and jump on this.
And can you imagine the women? Because again, we all know.
I got it right here. You can look up any court case in Florida. I got it right here in front of me. Wow. It looks like they tried this before. They filed in March of 2020, and then they refiled in October 27th of 2022. They've already been deposed. Unlawful detainer, Xavier. No, my bad. This was his wife's situation, that one. Jane Doe plaintiff versus Xavier Howard defendant. Negligent other is the case type, and it's pending. Access level anonymous. Let me click on it. 21. Yep. That's the judge. It's the courthouse. They left her anonymous. They got Xavier Howard's attorney listed. Civil cover sheet amount 100,000. I don't know what that's about. Pages and demands for jury trial. She demands a jury trial. Complainant filed her attorney. Man. Hold on. I'm pulling up the details. The civil cover sheet, circuit versus Xavier Howard defendant. Right. Please indicate the estimated amount of claim rounded to the nearest dollar, over 100,000. Type of case. Requested for removal. My bad, y'all. I'm just trying to sift through all this jargon.
Damn, it's always something, man. Man,
It is. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Chris Fitness 85, he just dropped it in the chat. He said in Florida, it's a crime for anyone who knowingly has an STD to engage in sexual activity with another individual unless the infected person makes the individual aware the individual consents to engage. He said this according to Google.
Mm-hmm. Right. You have their consent.
Hey, Howard lives in Broward
fine.
County,
You
where I'm from. He got a home in Broward.
Xavier Howard does?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Broward County.
Oh my gosh, they got the details. Well, a few of them. In February 2018, plaintiff met defendant Howard while she was working at Quest Diagnostics. She was working at Quest Diagnostics. Shortly thereafter, defendant Howard asked plaintiff to go out on a date with him. I'm not paying for the rest of the case. It cuts me off right there. But that's what they have.
That was 2018?
2018, she met him at Quest Diagnostics. And he shortly after asked to go out on a date.
And he didn't know he had that disease until 2019.
At all times, material to the action. I don't know. Yeah, this stuff is online, man.
Yeah. I mean, can we catch a break? We can't catch a break for nothing, bro.
Nothing. Yep.
We just now thinking we getting over the Stephen Ross nonsense, right? He back off suspension. Now this another bombshell.
Yep. Exactly, Em.
Yeah, it's in civil court right now.
Oh, this team, man. This team, bro. Golly. Anthony A said in the chat, those quests from Desk Girls are fire.
Those what?
He said those quests from Desk Girls are fire.
Quest Diagnostics Girls?
Yeah. What is that anyway? I guess it's I'm assuming
it's a lab.
Yeah.
They do lab tests and lab work. They do a lot of lab work, Quest Diagnosis. Like LabCorp, Quest, MCorp, those like big medical testing facilities.
Charles Bradley said, remember X was out with a groin injury. Perhaps he had a flare-up. Yeah, we already talked about that earlier.
Right.
That's what was wrong with his groin, bro.
Yep.
He out there burning
now
up.
We finally know.
Up.
He out there flamed up.
Might have been.
Yep. That's it.
Might have actually been. This is wild to me, man.
We cannot catch a break as a team, bro. My God. Man, we can't catch a break. I'm starting to believe. I remember Ball Game said that a couple of years back on when we was on our Tuesday night panel, TD, back in them days. He said that this team is cursed, and I was like, I used to argue with him.
Some Indian burial ground.
Yeah. I'm like, Ball Game, stop spreading that foolishness, man. I'm telling you, these last 2 years, man. I'm like, we? I'm like, maybe he was on to something.
We might be, because we really can't catch a break. Yep. I think they also got that one. When was that whole thing with his wife when he went to jail?
That was around when Mink. Well, no, that was what 2018.
Okay,
well, him and Minka got into it.
Well, not. Allegedly, that's what. Allegedly, that's why they had to get rid of Minka, because Minka was allegedly
because of the
kind of
fooling around with his girlfriend.
Yeah, hitting on his old lady or whatever. So, you would think the Dolphins.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, they couldn't have known this come. They couldn't have seen this coming.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
I can imagine what Chris Greer and Stephen Ross are thinking right now. They're like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see how this is another yet another distraction. Gotta wait and see how this shit play. Pardon my language, TD, but we gotta wait and see how this shit plays out because this is golly, man. We can't catch a break for
It's
nothing,
terrible.
man.
Like Charles Barkley says, terrible.
Yeah, it's weird because I'm reading a whole another case for him too.
Oh yeah,
from 2021.
Well, as far as something recent, last year,
Hold on.
What kind of trouble he get in last year? He didn't get in trouble.
Rami Quasto. Pardon me if I butchered your name, bro. He said he had 2 different incidents.
Well, this one, matter of fact, this is one that X was suing somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
So this is different. This is X suing a woman named Kristen White. It could have been something as simple as a car accident or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was settled.
Oh.
So, yeah, it was settled. Dismissed, settled, or deposed. Yeah, it was X actually suing somebody else. So.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, now you got this one right here pending in 20, and it says it right here, 10/27 of 22. Like she did that today, and it came out today. Right. This was filed in the court today, and it's out in here today.
Man.
Yep, the complaint was today, and demands for jury trial. Cover sheet says damages in the amount over 100,000. So it could be millions. It's just that's their highest limit. 100,000 or more brings it to another level.
Ooh-wee. I hope he saves some of that signing bonus money.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, I hope he been saving for a rainy day because X, guess what? It's raining. That monsoon is coming.
Right.
Boy, oh boy.
Here we go again.
Oh boy.
Definitely can't catch a break.
Yeah, I ain't paying this money to get all the details of the case.
It'll be floating around eventually.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely. Yeah, somebody's gonna do it. It's coming.
They're like, you want, because you know all of it's public record, but you got to pay.
Right.
Purchase certified documents online. Nah. Dang, boy, this is crazy.
I know you loving this because you know you've been a big hater of X.
There ain't nothing to love. I hate it because at least I need the value
now. Right. Right.
You've been trying to get X up out of here for a minute, TD.
Yeah.
But for different reasons.
Man, I don't wish this type of situation on anybody, man. But on both accounts, this is an unfortunate situation. It really is on all accounts.
Yep.
Very unfortunate.
Right.
Yeah.
Indian burial ground. We got to figure something out.
I wonder if they're gonna be covering this like on like on the major networks.
Oh yeah, like
I don't know though. In this I don't know in this Me Too era, with this Me Too, we're in the middle of this Me Too movement. I don't know. They might, bro. The more details come out,
it's a little different. They're not going to cover this, and every major network may. And I could be wrong, but I think that it's a liability for major networks to cover this, and here's why. What if he ain't got nothing? You speaking on it opens you up to getting sued by Xavier Howard.
Well, no, all they reporting is just what's being filed.
I know, but their employees, a lot of them gonna slip up. This man out here got this and he doing that, sued. They're not gonna open themselves up for that, but we'll see. I know the intelligent ones are going to just give what's reported, what's being reported, what's this and that. But you open up yourself when you start saying he got this and he's doing
giving
that,
your personal,
and
giving
it
your
turns
personal
out to be
take on
false.
But
all of them can
no,
get sued.
TD, how much different is that from Deshaun Watson? They was doing the same thing.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, yeah, but that's on Deshaun Watson and his legal team. I would have came for everybody.
But you know what though? A lot of these major outlets they weren't giving their personal opinion or they weren't definitive about what happened. They were just reporting this is what she said, this is what he's saying. So they cut, you know, that
It's more like
I don't know.
Trying to play both sides of the fence.
X is a big time player, but he ain't hot. He ain't no quarterback. So this might not, you know, get the same level of attention that like, you know, a quarterback.
Now, if it's multiple women that start coming out, then
well, yeah, that'd be different. Yeah, that'd be different. Yeah, that'd be different. Yeah, you get 5, 10, you know, coming out claiming. Yeah, well, yeah, it'll blow up real quick. But I don't know. Maybe this weekend it might kind of fly under the radar. Maybe, you know, I'm sure the local media is gonna cover it. But
yeah, I'm gonna pray for this man tonight, man.
He needed.
I'm going to never say that this is not going to end here as far as the amount of claims.
No, I got bigger work. I pray for him because you never know when somebody going through something like this, man. You don't know what this man thinking. You don't know what he could do, right?
Yeah,
now.
real talk.
Like he may feel like his life is over. You don't know. I mean, his whole family could be looking at him sideways right now, breaking the news, playing with his kids, and all of a sudden, you don't know.
Right. Yeah.
Real talk.
Yeah. That puts people in a whole nother state of mind. Yeah.
And we're gonna be actually, yeah, it is gonna be news, EM. They ain't gonna make it news when it comes to the Dolphins because you're gonna have people wondering what the NFL is gonna do.
Yeah.
Does this fall under, you know, being accused, or should they sit him until they know more?
Again, another distraction.
Because the NFL can't have, when you think about it, the NFL can't have him on the field. They're not gonna. If this story keeps like getting bigger and bigger, because it's all over right now. I'm seeing it.
So what you're saying, TD, this is gonna be like the Buffalo Bills situation with Matt Ariza.
It already made ESPN. That's all that matters.
And if it turns out that he is guilty of doing this, how do the Dolphins hang on to him? How do they keep him?
That's what I'm saying. It's a Matt Ariza
exactly.
situation.
You have to cut him.
Yep.
Or trade him. Well, you ain't good luck trading him. You gotta cut him.
Oh no. The article on ESPN giving you all the detail, bro, and it's not good.
Hey, I got 1%. I got 1% battery life. My phone is about to so if I cut out, you know why.
Oh my gosh. The lawsuit states Doe, which is the woman, and Howard met in February 2018 when Howard asked her on a date and provided a copy of the negative results of a recent test. It alleges Howard contracted the STD the following year and failed to inform Doe and continued a relationship with her. That's bad, bro. That's basically saying he gave her the negative. They were messing around and he kept messing with her, but he got it somehow between that time. So they've already established a negative test, which means he has record of testing.
Yeah.
Failed to inform her even though they kept messing around. The woman says she tested positive March 2021. That's over a year and a half ago, right?
Yeah.
And identified Howard as the only individual who could have transmitted to her. The lawsuit alleges Howard initially denied those accusations, but ultimately admitted to knowing he had it and apologized. The woman is demanding a trial by jury and is suing Howard for damages in excess of $30,000. They say $30,000 because the checklist has levels to it. Right. Attorneys for the woman did not immediately respond to requests and comments, nor did representatives for Howard and the Dolphins.
Right.
Boy, if she got them receipts, man, it's trouble.
Yeah, right.
If she got them receipts of him admitting to, if she got receipts of him admitting.
But that was first established with the negative test. Now, where is the trail of the positive test? That's brutal. Yeah. Ooh. Because now there's a pattern. I mean, at least a trail.
Wow.
Yes. So now the NFL will get involved as far as that conduct rule. Yeah, it's possible they'll be digging stuff because it's the Dolphins. Stephen Ross just came off suspension. Right.
Yeah, this ain't good.
So you think they're gonna pressure Stephen Ross to start to make him an indefinite in suspension?
I don't know. I don't know if they, man. I don't know how that league handles this type of stuff. This is new territory.
But Stephen Ross is gonna probably want to get involved.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he gonna want his player on the field as far as I care. It's the NFL you got to worry about.
Well, yeah, but they're going to pressure him because he's already been in trouble too. So to save face, he's going to want to jump the gun. He's going to probably try to intervene and say, "Hey, to save face with the NFL." So he might overreact and say,
"Somebody said only if it's criminal would the NFL get involved." I think no, sir. Deshaun Watson's wasn't criminal.
Right.
2 grand juries decided not to pursue because there was no evidence to prove what these women were saying. So it doesn't matter if it's criminal civil or not. It was all civil because it actually the legal system basically said we ain't got nothing on you.
Right.
He was clear legally from a criminal standpoint. He did nothing wrong criminally, basically, in the eyes of the law. Nothing that can make them say we can charge you.
Right. It was 2 Texas juries convened. It was 2 of them. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of if you violated anything that they feel was in the code of conduct. We'll see, man. We'll see. I know this will be a big talking conversation tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah,
we shall see.
Because that topic is going to resurface about
absolutely.
You know how they was TD about the whole moral high ground when it came to Watson.
Yeah,
and that now they have somebody actually on the roster.
Yep.
When it comes to the moral high ground type stance, want to see what positions certain people are going to be taking now. How we can't, we're the Miami Dolphins. We can't touch this player with a 10-foot pole because of our so-called morals. What kind of positions are they going to be taking now?
Yeah, they have to keep it consistent.
Yep.
But man, I got to get out of here, bro.
No problem, man.
Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight, Crypto.
Yep, no problem, TD.
I'll see you later,
show,
bro.
man. Enjoy you. Hey, man, I was gonna show you my cup, man. I got your cup, man.
Which one?
The one you sent me. The one I got from the show.
Let me see. Oh well, I don't know if you don't care.
Let me see. Let me see. I got it. Where I put it? Yeah, I got it. I told you I was gonna tell you I got it. I had it. I had it. So what?
The mug.
Yeah, it's the mug. Yeah, the coffee mug. I got your coffee mug.
That's what's up, man.
I don't know what I did. I put it in a dishwasher. Oh, here it is. Let me show you. I ripped the handle off of it.
Oh, Lord.
Well, hold on.
I can't see it.
Hang on. Let me turn. I got to turn this camera around. You see it?
No, we see you.
Wait a minute.
I guess just put the bug in your face because I'm looking at you.
Huh? You don't see it now? There you go.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, homie. Sipping out the truth. Sipping out the truth.
Right. I told you I got the bug, man. Put some of my Earl Grey in there.
Oh Lord, that's what's up, man. I appreciate you, man. The wife gave me a crazy look. I got a roll.
Okay, man.
All right, bro.
All right, man. Be good.
You too. That's
All
what's up, man. Y'all get y'allself some sleep tonight. Thank y'all for rocking with me all night. Fins up no matter what. Peace. I am out.